them through Ghidra and some other tools. But you
Like
know, it's
Katana.
also like, yeah, I fucking hate Katana. Katana's cool, but still, I don't know. I don't use it. Have a salty. Now, of course, with this, you could leverage it however you want. Atlas, you have all kinds of different functions in Atlas. This is, of course, the chat. So this is persistent. We can continue this chat and keep modifying the code. We could tell it next to write a client for this. We could tell it to change it, modify it, add anything we want, you know, and then eventually keep working toward the final product. That would be, you know, that's the plan. You could, of course, just ask it for other things, like, let's see, I forget off all of them offhand.
What's saying this is extremely obfuscated example and not intended for actual use? Is it just doing that because that's what LLMs do?
No, this is for well, where do you see that?
It's this
Oh,
wait
an
no.
extremely obfuscated and not intended for actual use. Cobalt beacons are complex pieces of malware design. That's because Cobalt Strike beacons are excessively complex pieces of malware. This is just a very, very base bones example. Like this is just one tiny part of what the Cobalt Strike beacon toolkit does. Which real quick, I'll show you what it is because if nobody knows what that is, they deserve to know. It is a scary tool.
Yeah, chat, and this is totally for educational purposes. Neither Darling, me, or Jack are going to hack anything.
So, last I checked, whenever I was learning prices, for a month for a company to own this tool, it costs $2,000 a month for professional red team operations in SOC. You know, this is used by governments, corporations, you know. I can tell you how to get it for free, but I'm not going to. I will tell him, like, you know, them how to get it, but not chat. Cobalt Strike is just a really cool tool. And we can see the beacon, which is what we were looking into. Shows kind of what it does. It is a signature payload designed to model the behavior of advanced penetration or advanced attackers to perform a number of post-exploitation activities during adversary simulations and red team engagements. To gain a foothold in its target, beacon can be delivered in a number of ways, including being embedded into an executable, added to a document, or delivered as a client-side exploit. From there, beacon can be transmitted using different methods, communications. You can see asynchronous communication, interactive mode, all this other shit. You know, it's a whole thing. And so like what we did was just the first part. And yeah, it took forever. That's just because we're running it on LAN and, you know, other things that are going on. But as far as like a first step, yeah. Why it gives us that little knowledge of this is an example is because it has to tell us that, and that's kind of how the jailbreak works, is it's doing everything in a very in its brain a very contextual, informational, structured scenario, you know. It doesn't know that it could like it wouldn't know if it was just some random threat actor wanting to abuse it, you know, because it's stupid.
And the idea that it's modeling an advanced attacker means that there's a black hat way
A
of
lot of the time that they're connected with like a lot of the big teams out there, so their teams like or people that hire like John Hammond, you know, they find the active people that are out there doing the savage shit, and then they build their tool to basically do that shit. And so they're on top of the game because they're almost as good as the other red teamers that are out there. Not as good, but almost as good.
Almost.
You know, and then you got like your C2s and stuff like that.
Command and control.
You know, all these things, which you know, you could find on Google if you ever wanted to actually take a little look into. Not saying you should, but you know, just saying.
Not sponsored.
Not sponsored at all. Cobalt Strike's cool. Other good like this is just a tool that we were mimicking, but we'll open up one more for that's great for just learning it, exploit learning, you know, if you want to stay on top of it too.
Exploit TV.
the tried and true exploit DB. Live and die by this place, man. I swear, I come here every day and I have it on my Twitter and on my Reddit, and I get updates constantly of things that pop up on here because it's just fun.
Those
Learn
are
how the code works.
is that different than
Huh?
CVEs?
Oh, what do you mean? Oh no, these are CV. Well, yes and no, right? So they're not validated, so these ones haven't been marked as CVEs yet. But usually once they get triaged and everything, they'll be given a CVE. Or a lot of them will be tagged to CVEs from the past too, depending of what they are, you know? Like this one, RCE, we'll see if it even says anything about a CVE in here. Yeah, see, this one doesn't have one. But you know, you could always just use search exploit too. That's the same as doing this. You could
Oh,
get that on Kali.
it sees CVE right there. 2015 47.
Oh, yeah, look at you go.
Yeah,
Don't
we're
lie. Yeah,
helping.
you got your CVE. You have your papers, exploits. My personal favorite is GHDB, the Google hacking database. If you want to learn how to do some fun dorking, fun. That was one of my first hacking things I was obsessed with, fucking finding things online and having fun. As simple as just going to Google and, you know, use these at your own will and don't do anything illegal with them, you know. Most of the time, a lot of these will get shut down pretty quick, but, you know, learn how to develop your own or build an AI that can develop them for you, you know. But yeah, this is a great tool. That's those. Well, what else should we ask Atlas since we're here? We have these other functions, like reason and plan. That one comes out. Oh, that one needs info, like input data. I don't know if we could try that on the CTF. I don't have that loaded up right now. I don't even know how long it's running anymore. But we could try any one of these if you want, or ask anything, or we could
Does reason
play
and
around
plan
with the.
or-
Huh?
sorry, does reason and plan, does that require a bunch of an actual does it require tool results?
Yeah.
Like it doesn't build up.
Yeah, it takes the tool results. So that's where you would take something like a Hydra output, or you know, your Nmap scans, fluff scans, derb scans, SQLi scans, or SQL map. Don't know why I said SQLi. That was fucking gross. You hear that?
Skill light.
It's fucking SQLi. I have SQLite. That's what I use for my database, and I hate it. I want to build my own database, but you know, that's just stupid.
We could ask it. Could we, well, it can't make payloads, right?
Well, yes. I mean, payloads are kind of specific. We can give it like an idea of a payload. Like we could tell it to make a payload to leak an SQL database or something like that, or generate like an XSS payload or something.
Oh,
We could try that.
what about something in like a web framework like React or something like? I was thinking like a website that like if you were to make a web app, like a malicious web app that starts an auto download whenever you load it, and I don't know. It's probably really easy to do. Like you force the user whenever they click on the link to end up downloading a payload.
Oh, like clickjacking?
Yeah.
Kinda. No? Yeah, I think that's JavaScript. I'm sure we could ask her. Let's see what she comes up with.
FOA. Ow!
Are you invited to Elise? Where are you going?
Spacebar, why?
Oh my god.
He got after me for correcting your spelling. I'm like, Yuki, I have an associate's in English. I have to correct spelling, okay?
Teacher, in an alternate universe, Darling became a English teacher.
Horrible. Worst timeline.
I forgot to add the second ID there for a second.
Mm.
See, and now the border's broken. I don't know why this happens. I don't know what goes on, but somewhere now it's all fucked. I don't know if it'll print right, but we'll see.
We shall see.
Now if anybody looks to get into hacking, we can go into some of those like references too, like pull up some nice fun sources.
We should. Just for education purposes, chat. Phone Adventure. That's one you showed me recently, right?
Yeah. Phone Adventure is nice. So first we got, as it loads, first we got Try Hack Me, Tried and True. I could actually log in real quick and see if I could show you that.
Remember, chat, telling me you're not sponsored by Try Hack Me, but we have done Hack Me challenges on stream before. Or not challenges, we've done the lessons.
And I've been horrible at them. I'm so sorry.
Trying to do this without doing OPSEC. Hold on.
You want us to...
You know, it'd be nice if I wasn't lagging so hard, you know, if the frames would update.
OPSEC, we can see your email.
It's an email I don't have access to anymore, which makes it like 10 times worse.
Oh no. Man is gonna use source. Ooh, that's a good trick, chat. If you wanted to use the inspector to make your stuff obfuscated.
Yeah, just kind of hide it, you know? It's not permanent, of course, it'll die once the page refreshes, but, you know, it's a little test. I hope I typed it right. Verify that I'm not a robot, I promise I'm not.
We just have robots. Our best friend was a robot.
Try Hack Me, let me in.
Like, oh, you're too pro. You're too good at this already.
What the fuck is going on? Try reloading, maybe? Something's going on with reCAPTCHA? This is not a good day for demos. It's alright. It's the first time, chat. Don't judge me.
Chat, it's our first collab with Jack.
First time showing myself
It
and
has to
putting
be
the
Scout.
voice on the internet.
We thought you were going to use a voice.
You know, I jumped into that chat yesterday with that one person and they thought I had a voice changer.
When was that?
That one pedo.
Oh, yeah. I don't know, I think you can never, like, expecting you to go, like, full, like, black hat and, like, have, like, a voice like, "Hey, guys! We're gonna be doing some Capture the Flag today."
We're gonna be doing some Capture the Flag.
No, darling, I fully expected to have like hardcore gangster rap playing in the background while we like talked about hacking stuff, and Jack had like changed his PFP to be like a hoodie.
Has access, please? Are you gonna let me in?
Let me in!
Try hack me, you bastard! I hold a rank on this website and I cherish it, okay?
Mhm.
Now, also bear in mind I haven't done in like probably a year since I've been on Try Hack Me, but I could at least show you kind of how it works from what I remember.
Has rank is still doing the beginner path. Oh, never mind. Never mind.
Top 7%, motherfucker.
Oh shit, never mind.
I've done rooms for days. Look at this.
That face when you realize that Jack is like the Korean that's playing you in StarCraft, but for hacking.
I love Try Hack Me. I think I'm level 13. I can't remember where I see it.
I think it's
Level
because
8
you're
hacker.
British.
There it is. And there's all the things. I always wanted to get to Ascended. That was my game plan. I need to really jump back on this game, on this fucking thing. Me and you could do this. There's some really fun things on the dashboard where you can learn how to get into every type of penetration testing. Like you name it. Oh, you fucking bastard. This takes too long.
Ah.
Fucking start spazzing my mouse out.
We could do like a whole series where we try to teach Sterling how to hack.
Yeah, we could do boxes together on here.
Ooh.
We just jump on the same VPN. There's CTFs that we could do in private groups. We could do King of the Hill in private groups, which is fucking fun. This is new. What the fuck is this?
Oh,
I guess they have a whole roadmap. That's cool.
That's the roadmap that I'm on right now. He has me on the center one, the pen tester one.
Yeah, I think this is what I did. Like I would come here and I would do the learning paths. Dude, this fucking JPT shit is gonna piss me off.
Hmm?
Because it keeps popping up an ad at the top, and it's all like, "Do this," and it just spazzes out the page for a second.
And it's just like the beginner EGP, like junior pen testing.
So what I would recommend is doing this. So come here to the learning paths, and then start to work through these. Web fundamentals is pretty good. Now, one thing that I know, and don't ever do this off the bat. Do not cheat. But if you get stuck, don't feel bad going to Google and actually looking up tutorials and walkthroughs. Okay, trust me, it'll save your life from banging your head against the wall. And sometimes it could really be very painful whenever you do something for like a couple of days, and very, what's the word, like it'll crush your soul and make it kind of be like, fuck, I don't want to do this anymore. Just don't give up and honestly keep pushing through. Eventually when you get it, it feels 10 times better. Now the other website that I'm going to show you, which I'm not going to log into because I don't want to deal with that, is Hack the Box. That takes a whole different approach. Hack the Box is its own thing. I don't know if it's still like it, but I believe to even get an account on here, you have to find a OSINT exploit to be able to make an account, which was something fun to do. You have to look up how to do it. They don't give you tutorials. There's no help. There's no friends. Down and dirty. But they do have different like rooms where you can straight up do full on like red team versus blue team, purple team, full on some really cool attack points inside of there. Something to definitely play around with. I don't suggest doing that off the bat though. Do try hack me first, and then do hack the box. Unless you got balls, and then whenever you fail, don't come crying to me.
Are those movies?
These, my good friend, are boxes, vulnerable machines. If you want to have a box that you don't want to have to go and join a VPN to, or you actually want to have your own thing to have your own OS that you could play with and have your own, maybe it's just like a peace of mind thing or whatever you want to do it. You can run virtual machines and get into them and exploit them. They're really easy to set up. I have it set up. I could show you. Actually, I have one set up for Earth right here. Hello?
This is one of the easy ones. Oh.
You do a live virtual box? Hello?
Virtual box, why? Why have you gone the path of Windows? That looks like a newer version of VirtualBox. I think we still have the old one.
Yeah, and on the whoa, no, watch, I'm gonna have like 3 fucking windows pop up. You know how VirtualBox works, all this fun shit. If you're on Windows, just set up the network settings right, or else it's a bitch and a half to fucking get it. Oh, look, there goes another one. Or else it's a bitch and a half to, do. But, that's fun. If you want to get into that kind of hacking, I personally enjoy it, and I use it to train Atlas, or at least have used it to try and test Atlas. I don't think it's called training yet because she doesn't retain information, but soon, hopefully, right?
One day. There's no way to give LLMs memory, but I forget how you do that.
One way that I've seen to do it is prompt persistence. So you kind of just keep it inside the prompt, and you want to just constantly kind of reassure it. So like every second or third prompt, you just remind it of its specifics, and it tends to hold the context pretty well. Sometimes, I mean, it really depends. And then we also have Pwn Adventure Island.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking great. This is for anybody who is into ponies and loves breaking things, because it is a full-on game that is built for you to play with and hack. You can teleport, you have to hack to beat the game. So, have fun with that.
You have to
It
break.
was a yeah, you have to break the game to play it, to beat it technically, and have as much fun with it as you can. And it was a CTF whenever it dropped back in the day, back in 2015. Can you believe that?
10 years ago.
Yeah, fucking 10 years ago, this was a thing. Just think, 1 year after that, they tested one of the scariest fucking, what was it, scariest simulations of an attack model in a long time. It was like 4 different models that were all AI, all built as like these insane penetration testers. And they put them all against each other, and they just fucking like started finding vulnerabilities that like the dev builders didn't even know were there. Like, insane.
Wonder
We
if...
got the output. Here you go. Here's
Oh!
your little click jacking script.
Yeah, please
And
no.
if we were to look about how it works, it looks exactly like how I would think it would work. You're going through. This little function is just creating a new iframe, which sadly, if the person has uBlock origins, ghostly iframes usually get blocked, but and then it looks like you just need to give it a domain, and then it'll pop in. Now, if you could find a way to inject this, so maybe a next follow-up question would be something like, can you write me something like a XSS payloads or some shit like that?
You couldn't do it with Grabify, right?
No, no. I mean, technically yes, but there would be like, you would want to use Grabify to like, I'm gonna just reset the session here, um, to just capture the IP. You wouldn't want to use Grab or like hide that you're using something, because you could use like this tool.
This is a very educational stream. Thank you for agreeing to let us stream and stuff with you.
Oh, we should do this more often. As long as my roommates are around, I'm more than happy to do this. This is kind of fun. You could use this though, ngrok, and like so port forwarding is a massive thing. I don't know if you guys. I mean, I'm sure anybody that's dealt with like networks know what port forwarding is, or at least anybody who's want to try to set up a game with their friends and then realize that they have to set up port forwarding on their network, and they don't know what to do, so they freak out.
I think I know about it.
And ngrok allows you to port forward without port forwarding. Basically, they will allow as your intermediary for you. You could use this to set up your C2s. You could use this to do all kinds of really cool, fun things. It's free for like I think 1 GB of transfer data, which isn't a lot really, but in a small scenario or whatever you're doing for, it's fine.
An authorized client, legally defined.
Yeah, literally. This is a legally. It says it's cool. It says cool. Let through.
Let through. No, I was saying for TOS purposes. It's like, chat, and we're all talking about this in the context of a authorized test. Thought example. So you're using Llama. Have you thought about using any other models? Or have you tried using other models?
I first started off with Transformers. I thought about building my own model. Then I bounced around to using some of like just Hugging Faces stuff. I think that we talked about it for a while before I switched off fully to using Olama like as an API like this.
Mm.
I want to build like I have a module for it I haven't designed yet. I think I could actually look it up. It should pop up inside of here. I shouldn't have to do the fucking yeah, there. I've built the ABI module. I haven't actually, it says future use, of course. That's going to be used for contacting Gemini, Claude, DeepSeek. I don't know whatever other models you might want to use for similar things, you know.
Mixa or whatever the M one, the one that's like an M.
Fuck.
Mistra.
Mistra, yes. But that would be the game plan to, allow you to be able to change between what you would want to do, like of course I would personally prefer to use an online model that would be a lot faster and a lot smarter. But at the same time, that costs money. And I mean, what pissed me off was there isn't a toolkit out here that's generally free. Like you have Pentest GPT, which is cool, or you have Warp, which is another pretty cool tool out there, that you could use for stuff for like vibe coding or Pentest GPT for what it's sound, Pentest and GPT. But you get, I think, 4 to 5 prompt requests every 2 to 3 hours. So you don't get like a full time. You get like maybe a couple minutes with talking, and then boom, you're out of time, and you gotta wait, or you're gonna pay, right? So I wanted to find a way that can be completely free and give you full accessibility without having to worry about fucking paying for shit, because why whenever it's such a big technology? So I figured why not I found Olama and I tried it. And so far it works pretty well. The fact that you can load like different models in. I've been looking into some models online from other, you know, LLM jailbreaks and seeing if I can implement them into Olama, and I've tried it once and it worked pretty fine.
Have you
So
heard of LM Studio?
I have not, but that sounds cool.
You can download full models from there. As I think Yuki and I have it, and I think she was.
Oh.
No, darling, I was gonna mention that on LM Studio, there's a actual LM that's been trained on erotic fan fiction and can write the nastiest NSFW
That's
essays.
great.
But it didn't seem relevant, so I wasn't gonna say anything.
Yeah, and it has like Mistra, and it has obliterated models, so it won't talk bad. It won't like tell you can't do something.
I am going to save this.
Yeah, you can use it when we want to do we want to ask sus questions to AI.
That might be an upgrade because I mean I love how like it works now. I'm running off of Llama 13B
Hmm.
I'm running off 4 different models, but the main one's Llama 13B, and it's just not up there. And I think Llama's all the way up to 70 now. So it's like I'm using a model that's so old that it works for what I need on a small purpose, but I haven't tested its extents yet because I don't, you know, that's its own beast to tackle whenever I decide to release it. Um, but
Yeah.
this is definitely a very niche find.
Is there a way? Because telling me you use like Perplexity and stuff, like the online AI stuff, and is there a way for Alien, like a module in Alien, to pull like very up to date commands and stuff? Like if you wanted to use a specific version of Python, like the latest version of Python,
Like you
which
wanted
I
it
think is like
to
3 something.
yeah, or like what do you mean? Like you want it to like write a command to update Python?
No, like you give it like I don't know, like you can let it search the internet for
Oh,
more context if it needs it.
kind of yes, and not automatically, right? So like you can give it your results, but it's not built for that yet. It could do that off of like it could work with scan results mainly. Now, if I build a browser module and get that up and running, then that could become a full possibility. Or if I maybe take the spider function, the spider URL function, and implement that, that would be nice because then it could just kind of go and logically pull down what URLs it needs. Um, I don't know. Huh.
Well, when you say spider, you're talking about like a crawler, right?
Oh,
Or different?
kind of. Spiders, well, they're kind of the same, and they're the same. Basically, all it does is it just looks for every single link in every single web page that's associated with that scope. So it doesn't matter if it's like a CSS script, a JavaScript, or anything that's there. If it's inside the scope, it's going to be found.
Hmm.
It spiders through the page to like a web. It spiders through the web.
Indeed.
That would be the plan. It can write you commands though. So like if you wanted it to, I don't know, like what would be something?
Write a PowerShell script that does something like. Well, I mean, we've been mostly making commands that like we've been making like scripts and payloads and stuff. But what if you're doing like you're doing reconnaissance on a subject?
Full recon? I think I think I have that built into the prompt,
Hmm.
actually. Let's see. I could show this prompt, but I can't show the other prompts.
Okay.
Let me find out. I have to remember what module it is.
Oh, to talk about the LM Studio, Darlene and me also found a model that teaches you how to make drugs. For legal reasons, chat. You know, pharmacology majors, pre-med.
Yeah. Weird, weird models on LM Studio. Up to 0.
Oh, fuck, I'm missing. Well, I don't use this that often because it's a wrapper script, so I have to remember what the inputs are.
Type error processing command prompt last head.
That's why I have to get the capability summary. I don't really think I'll need that. Okay, so this is the prompt. We can see everything. It's fucking massive, but we can see all that it asks it to do. Um, Basically, like here we have defense simulation and authorized systems only. That helps with the jailbreak. Ethical guidelines, all that fun stuff also helps. The persona, of course, and then all the things that it's listed to do, which is explaining vulnerability mechanisms, generating example reconnaissance queries. That's like it can do Google Dorks and Shodan Dorks, for example. So like if you want to um ask it to do something like find actually we could do that. I could show you.
Hmm.
Well, why don't I do that?
We really should do this more often.
And RCE means the remote code execution, right?
Yes.
Are you asking that for chat, or are you asking that for yourself? Ow! 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 Okay, got it.
What do you mean you gotta? That's a valid. Okay, hold on.
Wait, did something happen? What was the error? Did it not recognize the session ID?
It didn't see it as a variable. Which I'll use this as a way that I could show you like the other way that functions or commands could be passed to.
And when you're talking about vulnerable cameras, you're talking about like getting into someone's webcam, for example. Right? Or
Wait, what'd you say? I'm sorry. I
oh,
also just realized I didn't type that right.
hmm.
What'd you say?
Oh, we were saying like the previous one that aired out, you were talking about cameras. Would that be like
Oh,
security cameras, or would that be webcams, or just any web connected camera?
any web connected camera. Of course we could point it towards routers, printers. I just prefer cameras because it's easier to track. Plus, those are generally more common dorks to find.
Mm. I'm sorry for asking a lot of dumb questions.
They're not dumb at all.
Mm.
You know, I it's all for information, and I love sharing. Like you can see in that, I wrapped it as you would a Python function. So you don't have to do it the other way. You could actually do it just as if you were writing for Python. Now this is going to be a fun test because I've seen this exact query go like 3 different ways, right?
Mm.
We could have it go one way where Atlas is going to say go fuck yourself and we're going to try to redirect it. Or it could go another way where it's going to say go fuck yourself and we're going to try to redirect it and it won't be redirected, or it's just going to do it. And we'll see what it decides to do. Judging by how long it's taking, it's probably doing it, which would be sexy. Because, you know, jailbreaking prompts are hard as fuck to get working, and optimizing them is hard, and it makes me smile whenever my things work.
Working is fun.
It's like watching my baby walk for the first time.
The first steps.
But so to put this into example of what we're looking for or what we're asking it to do, we're going to ask it to give us a query that's going to try to find cameras that are online. These are going to be cameras that are either, you know, from any kind of company and that are vulnerable to remote command execution, which means we could possibly, launch a command onto them and hijack the camera. That would be endgame. Now, what it's possibly going to get coming from experience is it's going to give us a couple different things. A lot of them probably are going to have like disclosure in it, or it's going to have parentheses in it. It could give us a multitude of outputs, but you're going to have to refine it. Uh, Whenever I drop this tool, I have to make it very specific that on most things, if you want to have a good chat, you actually have to use the chat function. The ask function works, but it doesn't prepend the prompts. So the ask function is just straight up talking to the LLM naturally. Um, so if you wanted to ask it to just like, do fun stuff, you can. You can just create your own prompts and do that, but
Hmm. But along with doing fun stuff and setting up pen tests, you could also have it set up labs or like, right? Like,
yeah. You could have it tell you how to set up labs. It has a dispatch system, but I don't trust it. Working with Gemini, at least through VS Code, has taught me not to trust code that comes out a lot. I mean, in short cases where it's like less than 20 lines or maybe 30, 40 lines, even 100, it could be fine. But if you just take code from it and let it run directly into your console, even if you do it in an environment, you don't really know what it could do, you know? And it kind of scares me. So, like, the dispatch command is there, but I don't really trust just letting it do it.
because it could mess something up completely or get you in trouble.
Yeah, because you never know what it's gonna do, they're not smart. They're just basically a thing that just remembers other things and puts it all into similarities on a tree. Just ties things together in a smart way. They just appear smart. I might have some other things I could show you.
Ooh, free courses. So one thing
Okay,
that
here.
oh, go ahead.
Well, I was gonna say you go ahead. You go ahead.
Oh, I was gonna say one thing that Yuki and I have done. I don't think we've done it on Twitch. We've done it on our when we had our own streaming service, or like video repository. We've been on the dark web on stream before, like opened up Tor, and
Tor is fun. I wouldn't mind doing that. I mean, unless you get stream sniped somehow through Tor.
oh god, they find out. That's all. They can't do that, right? Because if we were using Tor, we would ask you to do it,
You could
right?
stream snipe through. You could stream snipe through Discord pretty easily. You don't even have to like be on Discord. You just need their ID and you can stream snipe them.
Hmm.
But I mean, I don't think you could do that. I don't know.
Oh.
Or the Tor is weird. It's been broken and not broken. One thing that I always like to remind people is that it was built by the CIA.
Hmm.
So if they built it, imagine what they could do. Here's a cool tool for anybody that might want really fun things to add to their toolkits. It's called PowerCat. Using this on a Windows machine is sexy. It gives you all the fun functions it's like Netcat and Metasploit put into one basically, without the flags of Metasploit. It's pretty cool.
That is.
Really, really nice script. And if you're into reading PowerShell, because PowerShell is a fun script to like understand like a language, um, it is a fun read. Here is a list of free certifications and courses that you could take. Like you can go through all of these. You don't have to go to freecertifications.com. I don't trust that, but these are generally good lists right here. Um, Generally decent information on almost everything that you might want to learn about whenever you're getting into, you know, your certs and learning and anything else. Like this shit goes on. Like you can see this the scroll bar, like the amount of information here endless. So
And it's all been aggregated, so there's no excuse to be like, oh, I can't get it. That is very cool. I know I'm saying that a lot because a lot of the things we talk about are really, really cool when we talk to you.
This is like me getting I'm like diving into my life a little bit here, so I'm like I'm happy. This is cool. This is a pretty cool thing if you ever want to throw it at something. I don't suggest ever using this doing a fucking CTF though. Like do this in an actual like bug bounty instance or some sort of actual, investigation. This tool is sweet and it will find you some nice and cool things.
So can you explain the difference between a CTF? I mean, I know obviously bug bounty you're doing it for a company for money, but a CTF is like a competition to find flags. So that's basically the difference, right?
Well, so it's kind of like same and different. So the CTF is basically a test to see how many needles you can find in a mixture of different haystacks. Or what individual kind of piece of hay can you find in a bunch of different pieces of haystacks? And that's what CTFs are. It teaches you, you learn, you get the experience from it, you get the knowledge of being there, and you learn different tricks, you come up on new tools, it's like the way of learning without having to worry about breaking anything. Whenever you're doing bug bounties or you're doing something that's in a company like SOC, or you're freelancing and you're doing straight up, out of pocket gray hat work. That is where you're on your own. If you break something on the other end, if it's either a client or your target or an adversary, whatever it is, you could fuck up a lot of shit. You could send yourself to jail. You could ruin a lot of lives, or you could do worse and you could fuck up your own OPSEC. And there's just so many things. So, it's kind of like going to school and taking your SATs without preparing for it. You want to at least get your feet in the water and learn before you full on jump into it. But there's a lot of people out there that say the contrary, and there's a lot of bug bounty hunters that are really successful and just jumped into it, and that's how they make it. But to each their own. And I mean, there's different ways. Like hacking has a bunch of different forms. CTF is just the normal ones. That's what the general competitions are. But you have of course the Helios and the other ones out there too.
I know when all three of us started talking, you said that our OPSEC was really bad, right? Or we were.
Yeah, I think that was like a long time ago.
It's worse now. I don't know how to fix it.
OPSEC's hard, honestly. So this finished. Honestly, with OPSEC, the only thing to like, just don't be an asshole to people and be generally nice people. People won't fuck with you. And in today's world, to generally attack somebody's infrastructure, it takes a lot. Even to be able to reach out and set up some sort of C2 so that way you can remotely control somebody's server, bypass all the firewalls and the ISP, and then get into their shit and then try to laterally move. Like, oh my god, dude, like, do you have you must want to fuck this person or some shit, Like, damn. Like,
You
you
have to
got a hard
genuinely
on
hate
that
them.
bad. Yeah. Like, come on, bro. It don't have to go that far. So, I mean, it's general. And I mean, the only other ways that people get fucked in today's world is downloading sketchy shit or ending up on some sort of docs list out there because they went on some site that got hit. And I mean, you can't do shit if your data's leaked. We got our dork though, by the way. This is actually one of the nicer things I like. It gave us one dork, which is a conjecture of a bunch of different dorks, which is sick. I don't know if this will work. We'll try it, I think. But it gives us what we need. It looks like we are looking for GitHub repos, possibly. We're looking for anything with streaming, any MJPEGs or FFmpEGs, end titles with webcams, end text RCE vulnerability. So we should pull some. We're looking for PDF specifically. That's interesting. And we don't really need to do these two. They're kind of the same, but oh well. Let's try it.
Okay. When it says in text, why would the text say RCE vulnerability?
Oh, So there's different flags in Dork. So in title is the title. It'll specifically check the title tag. In text will check specifically just text tags, like script tags. Like or just regular script like text tags. So it'll just basically say like if webcam is in the title of the web page and in the text of the web page it says RCE vulnerability. In this case, I would presume it would most likely mean like we're going to be finding some sort of report or something.
Which I don't think IPSec. There used to be those websites where you could like look at unsecured webcams. I don't think it exists anymore.
Who the fuck is this?
Camera.org. Oh. Open camera. What? Webcam toy?
Webcam toy.
That sounds like malware.
Take selfies with 80 fun effects. Bro, these pictures are from the MySpace days. Oh my god.
Oh my god! Telling this reminds
So retro, dude.
For,
Fucking crazy.
for legal reasons, we don't know what pink meth is.
Camera.org.
How to use the Windows camera app. That's an article on support. How do I use this webcam?
I feel bad for the person that had to respond to that.
You know that Google announced their like their new meeting software that like shows you like in the same room as somebody, like it makes it look like you're sitting at the other end of the table. That's gonna be horrible for OPSEC. Because
for real though, I think it'd be cool though.
Well, theoretically, you could get the scan data that they're using to make the 3D effect, and you could find out what the room looks like, right?
Oh, bro, facts. You know. But I mean, you could do the same thing with somebody's network adapter.
Wait, what?
Yeah, you just send out a spray of packets and then just check the length and timing it takes for them to come back. You could build a whole map out of it. I mean, that's not really reliable, and I mean, in a general speaking, you're gonna get fuzz unless you use like a more of a directed antenna. But you could do it. Wi-Fi snipers, they're cool.
That does sound really cool.
So none of these are really spicy.
Scripting
API. What?
Unity scripts for camera? I'm assuming for like VR games or something, maybe?
Oh, here. This is all legal. That's the best part of oh shit. Unity and oh, this has to be for the game. It is for the game.
Game camera.
As we could see, this didn't really give us. I
So
mean, I'm sure if we keep looking.
Like go to like page like 17 or something stupid.
Yeah, we'll go down to 10.
Neighborhood security cameras.
Security.
What the hell?
What the fuck?
Well,
Oh my god, there has to be a database of all of these cameras somewhere, right? You would think so.
Which you
I'm betting you. I'm wondering if you could find these things on Census. Let's check. Oh, I haven't shown off Census. Let's show off Census.
Yes!
Oh, there's 2 censuses. This census is Q. This is I learned this one from John. Out of all the fucking one of the small things. This is like Shodan but better. Oh no, I didn't learn this one from John. I learned this from another dude who was showing how to fucking he showed how to find RC vulnerabilities on a Linksys router through UART. Dumping the firmware and shit. But yeah.
So
Can
theoretically,
I just log in? What's up? I have an account.
everything has an app now.
I don't know which one it is. I don't fucking know. I'm not doing this. Never mind.
No, no.
I have a whole shit ton of tools, okay? We can keep going.
I like how we originally meant to do the capture the flag, and we're learning things, chat.
Yeah. Now we're having fun. Ah, of course, Shodan. God damn it, you motherfucker. You fucking dox me right there.
Iki's doxed us a couple of times already because she keeps flashing the last four of her phone number, which I don't think is.
You can't really do much with that.
Oh well, there you go. Wait, you said much. This implies you can do something.
As
with
I
it.
just dox myself again. God, I keep dropping my email. I don't care. What's somebody gonna do? My passwords are alright. I ain't got nothing in grid to steal. So on Shodan, you can do cool things like go down to like
See?
city, country, look for specific ports, strings, and shit. So if we want to look for like let's think of a place, location or a city.
Like that neighborhood security camera.
We'll just use that since that's what I used last time. And then we could do something like cameras, I'm betting? I'm not. Hold on. Why don't we ask Atlas?
More alien.
Okay, there's that, but I'm sure I could probably just do something like.
And
I
that's
think that's a common streaming. Oh yeah, see, and then we can get all of these network surveillance. I knew that was a port. Network surveillance, net surveillance. See, like, and then you could pull. This shit's scary sometimes to look at.
whoa,
Login
Windstream?
pages.
Net surveillance web?
Boop, boop, boop. Whoa! Oh, what? What? What?
What?
No, sir.
It wants to download something to your computer?
It wants to download a plugin.
Oh, there you go, login page. Watch the private window, just show your email.
Whoa! Presbyterian Church Santa Fe. Now this is bad because you could tell they haven't updated their website in definitely some time. So if we really wanted to do some fun, let's have a little bit of fun since we're here waiting for that to load.
And for all illustrative purposes, we are playing a video game right now, chat.
All right, I'm going to show you something sexy because I want to use it here. Do I have Kali Wordless installed? I think I do. I hope I do.
Darling, just so we don't get banned off the Twitch, we are doing this for educational purposes.
If anything is found, I'll send them an email.
Oh.
I'll just be like, hey, I live about probably an hour away from that church because I know where that church is. I could always just go over there and tell them.
I'm like, hey, I was able to get into your security cameras.
I'll white face their website and put a giant pentagram and a gay flag. Why not?
Oh no.
I'm just kidding. I wouldn't do that.
Look, they're not Southern Baptists. They are Presbyterians. Or did it say Presbyterian?
It's just taking forever. B2, are they using WordPress? What is this? So one thing to always look at whenever you're first analyzing a web page, I like to check these sources because I'm sure we could access this directory right here if we tried.
So this is technically directory traversal, right?
Yeah, that's what this would be. This is just moving around. This is just trying to find directories, yeah. I mean, the other way that we're going to do it is through FUF. That's a lot faster, you know? Also, we'll shoot off probably like, I don't know, a couple hundreds of thousand requests a second, but that's fine. I'm sure nobody's on this website right now.
Nobody's looking at the cameras at the Presbyterian Church of Santa Fe. I'll let it go. I'm just looking at all of it.
Fun stuff. Who devised? Get element by ID pass.
Isn't there a way to pull that out and have it wrap?
Yeah, I could pretty print it. You're right.
Really, I like that when you ask a seemingly dumb question, you're somehow.
You all three of us are very technical people.
Let me scroll and copy.
Scroll! What if you did underscore common and then did like an escalation, like, dot dot? I wouldn't do anything, right? Like try to get into like whatever's above common.
No, that wouldn't do anything at all.
Mm.
Well, I'm seizing up though for some reason, which means Olama is probably finishing up her task. Or WSL is freaking out for some reason. No, what are you doing, sir?
What?
Panic attack.
What is panicking?
It felt like everything was for a second there. Do I have the Kali word list? That is a good question. Doesn't Kali come with the word lists?
I think so. Oh, I thought that was us for a second. Oh, you put worked list.
Yeah. I'm trying to think because I know I have it and I don't want to download a whole like, what the fuck?
Wait, is the scroll running in like
Good.
wallpaper engine? Because maybe wallpaper engine's freaking out.
Live wallpaper.
Oh.
No, I think it's live wallpaper. I was gonna get wallpaper engine from Steam, but I got this one from some sort of GitHub thing I found.
Ooh.
Fucking
Oh.
knew I had it. I knew
Here's
I
some
had
hacker music for you guys.
Uh,
it. This directory is so huge. Common? I think common would work, right?
yeah.
The fuck? Oh, I see. I see what I'm doing wrong. Is do his thing. Why we go so slow? What's this hap? Alright, we'll let that do his thing. Also, mastering nmap commands becomes a very big needed thing. I always say you should follow the format like at least these three always in the front, and then do the rest after.
S capital V double V E T3.
SV is for services, VV is for extra verbose, and T3 is to make it so that way it's not so like it'll thread in the middle. If you do T5, it'll be excessively fast but loud as fuck.
The Presbyterians will come to your door and be like, "What are you doing?"
Right. The main reason why you want to do the VV is because you'll see the ports as it's happening. Whenever you whoa, okay. I guess PN, we have to fucking inject packets. PN is probe scanning, I think, or it's just gonna act like it's still alive. I don't think we're gonna get any more. Yeah, there was just that one port. Fuff is running really slow. 4 requests a second. That's not supposed to fucking.
Why do the Presbyterians have such high security?
Always go and check the Fuff docs. Fuff is a great tool to get. Like, I recommend that to anybody that ever wants to, like, mass scan something. Is run faster now, please? Or is still slow? It's going to be slow.
Little
Fuck you
bit.
too, Fuff. It's supposed to be a fast fuzzer.
Slow fluff.
Oh, look, it gave us our Shoden dork. No.
What?
Babu, no.
Babu? Is it because it's using different ports? Wait, why isn't it working?
No fucking way. Okay. I'm a fucking broken dork.
Which is valuable because we're testing Alien. You gave me broken fork! Try better.
Darling, sometimes you have to yell at the AI to get it to do what you want.
Yeah, sometimes you have to yell at it. This profile? What? Why is it doing that?
Oh no. Oh no.
And this is why we test.
Oh no.
Darling, it's Presbyterian Jesus. They're attacking us.
Hmm. I'm sorry.
It's fine. It's fine. Let's move on to something else. I'll reboot up Atlas. Fun times.
Hey, at least you're learning. We're learning new things for the alpha.
Yeah, different ways it could break. Let's actually let's shut this down for a second. And I'll show you the source code. Maybe running that separately it won't break.
It's weird because it was working. It says that the get process doesn't exist, by the way. Oh, never mind. It does exist. What the hell?
Yeah, get service and get process exist.
Yeah, but the previous command said that it doesn't exist. Oh wait, no, I couldn't find Python. Never mind. I'm dumb. It couldn't find it.
Use the Python.
Eh.
As fuff runs, 5-minute duration.
Perf. Also, you probably can't hear it, but Yuki's playing Still Alive from Portal in the background.
Oh, actually, speaking of music, I need to put on some music because it's silent on my end. I I'll show you that YouTube music I was talking about.
the free
It is
YouTube
peace.
Music.
It looks like the legit YouTube Music. It's so completely open source. Check it out. Although the driver in it kind of sucks. For some reason, it like stops playing music or stops playing the audio for the music every once in a while, and you have to like modify the audio to get the driver to work. It's fucking weird. Yeah, the YouTube Music.
Ooh.
It's a little bit of a bitch to like find the right install and all that, but I mean, it works decently.
It does look really cool. Oh, those screenshots.
Yeah, I'll load it up. You can see. Hello?
There you go. Ta-da! Does it require you to log into YouTube Music?
No, you don't have to be logged in. Which I thought it was kind of sus because somehow it pulled my Google cookie automatically. Although I made sure it didn't have anything sketch, like it wasn't going anywhere. But yeah, nice. Like a little thing, you have your lyrics. It's like the whole app, and then you could build your own plugins, make your own themes and everything.
That's pretty cool.
Oh yeah. Oh, and then there's another one. Watch. So let's say let's go to Twitter. I don't think anything X-rated will pop up on my Twitter, so I think we'll be fine. You can save videos, and I'll show you how to do that too. It's this tool, you can get it on Linux. It's called YTDLP. You can get it on Windows too. I haven't tried playing around with it, but it's really simple. It's pretty crazy once it decides to load. Crickets. I'm just gonna be safe. What is wrong with my interweb right now? Why am I so slow? Oh, fucking Presbyterians are dossing me. Right?
Obviously,
Like
it's the
they're just over there
Presbyterians.
dossing the shit out of my network.
There's some nerdy priest that's like sitting over a computer running Arch Linux
Just sweating
and
right
just
now.
like
The
has
hackers
a
are
terminal
trying to
open
get
trying
in.
to find you. Wait, nobody visits our cameras.
So, whoa, what the fuck? What is this big window? What are you?
Whoa, what? Oh my god, it actually is the Presbyterians.
Nah, it's File Explorer. I probably clicked it on accident. So you can download YTDLP. It's just like sudo apt install YT tac DLP, and then you do this shit. And here you could add like a TACX for MP3, MP4, whatever you want to like change the format to. But this is a demo, so I'm not going to do that.
So you can download the short.
Yeah, it'll just do its thing. You'll see. The fuck? How the fuck? I don't even know how to open up videos in the terminal on fucking. I don't know. It's there. You can see it. Fucking Presbyterians, stop it!
Their intrusion is running on fucking dial up. That's why it's slowing you down. What the hell is Sequel?
Oh, it's an audio driver.
Hmm. And it's running several instances of itself?
That face when your audio driver is literally mining Bitcoin.
Oh no. Oh, there it is.
Yeah, I'll watch a short. This is how I get all of my music. I straight up like, cause you could pull a whole playlist down. You could like create a whole like couple 100 song playlist and just pull the whole playlist and have all your music just there.
With video.
You could strip the video from it. You could do straight MP3. I'm just making sure that the video downloaded right.
Basurita, yes, help me. Okay. Thank
You got
you.
audio before video.
Thank you.
Low-key actually like this beat.
Come here. Come here. You won $10.
Thank you. Really?
Yeah.
Thank you.
We're closing at this time.
No, right now, yeah, I'm doing overtime.
No, we don't open it. Don't do this. Okay? We're closing out.
Okay.
Got. I'll call 199. I'll call 199, okay?
Pick a number from
Tickle, tickle, tickle.
Tickle, tickle, tickle.
What the fuck?
Do not do this.
Alright, let's get some more tools out that I could show you. I don't... Or no, we're checking out the press. We have so many things going on. Oh well.
We're doing all the things.
Jack, keep in mind that Jack and Darling have been friends for a very considerable amount of time. They talk about stuff like this all the time.
Here's a pretty cool resource. Quite literally, I bombard you constantly.
And it's awesome.
Low-level academy, pretty great. Also for learning.
See an assembly. Oh, it teaches you from assembly?
Yeah.
Ooh.
That's this whole point, is teaching you how to like learn from the bare basics. So if you want to like, I suggest learning assembly just so you can learn how to do proper reverse engineering on binaries, because like understanding how binaries work from an assembly standpoint is fucked. You know, registers and all that shit. Nah.
Have you heard of like Usagi Electric?
Nuh-uh.
He looks at like computers from like the 50s and like the 60s. It's like the old like reel to reel tape type stuff. Imagine trying to hack into somebody that runs a reel to reel computer. That's like a full on vacuum tube. Sorry, that was dumb. I was just thinking about.
It's not dumb. No, I've seen like there's these old computers I've always wanted to check out, the ones that like run off punch cards and shit. Here's a whole list of fucking every tool you could ever want. You got your burp suite, OWASP. Do you know about OWASP? I'm sure you've used OWASP.
They're the ones that do the offensive web application security.
Offensive web application security project.
Yes.
Yeah. Or proxy, security proxy. No, project. Proxy, whatever the fuck it is. Zap proxy is actually really cool. I've used it for years and I barely still understand how the fuck it works. Oh look, they even got some burp extensions. AMAS is aight. Subfinder's alright. You know,
Fuff.
it's aight. Fuff's the fucking daddy of everything. The amazingly fast fuzzing tool. Ferox Buster is pretty good too, honestly. Hawk Crawler's nice, Nuclei's nice, Way Back URLs, classic. Spiderfoot's alright, Auto Recon. Those Medius is meh, confusing. These are all just, you know, if you need to go do things on stuffs. Squill Map. If you ever want to play with some Squill Map. Mascan. Mascan's alright. Kind of seen those already. Here's the fun ones.
Gidra.
Ghidra is a sexy ass tool. I love Ghidra. Definitely a must-have in your tool set, honestly. If you haven't used it, and it is confusing to use, but it works really well. Binwalk is also a good one to use. That's pretty nice.
Cyber Chef.
Cyber Chef, yeah, I gotta love Cyber Chef. This one's pretty interesting. I'm gonna go through just some random things now. This is live ransomware victims. You get to read some of the ransom notes. You can see how much people paid. You can see what kind of malware strain it was when it happened.
You know, you always hear about like ransomware as a service. There probably is like a backend that looks like this, right? Or like the
Oh yeah, no, guaranteed. You could, through a decent Google dorking, you can if you know the names of some of them, like Not Petra or Fuzzy Bear, App29. What's the other ones? There's a couple of fucking weird ass names that they have out there. They have generally nice looking GUI tools. You know, it is just straight up RAS.
So are rats still a thing?
Yeah. Ratting is still a thing. Just not really, now it's escalated because rats is just like another term for just like a reverse shell,
Mhm.
Well, kind of. I guess rat is more of like a lull bin if you think about it, or like a more of a FUD, something that you've injected something into. I would think. Although I do have a cool tool if you want to get into ratting, if you look into that.
For educational purposes.
This was built off MSF Venom a long time ago, and I don't know how like secure how honestly how up to date it is. Like, I mean, I've been using this since I was fucking going on and taking on people in coffee shops as a kid. The fat rat. Fun tool. Lets you create all kinds of things. You can even create like Android payloads, which I thought was pretty cool.
MSF Venom, Metasploit, like you said.
It's a sexy little tool, fat rat.
Hmm. And it has cool art.
Oh yeah, no, all of these like knockoff tools have pretty cool art. Alien back in the day had some pretty cool art. I don't know if I could show you. I don't know if it'd run. I could probably pull up like just the text files of the art, but I had some art. I haven't done any fancy shit with it now.
See, chat, only on the Chaos Foundry could we do one thing and then learn instead of just doing lots of learning.
Iki, that's because knowledge is power. And learning is fun.
Let's see if this is it. I don't think this is it. Let me show how easy it is to try and find these things. Like this is the Remcos rat. That's a pretty well-known piece of nasty malware that goes around. Let's see if this could be the dropper for it. And it's like that easy to find these things.
And they're on the clear web. They're not even like behind any kind of other security.
Yeah, literally,
Oh, it's for IoT stuff. Right?
Yeah, I think these guys are actually doing it in like, I don't know. I don't think this is part of what we were expected looking for. Dude, if that would have came up with something, I would have fucking laughed.
What? Ransomware is a there used to be a thing I think that where you could dork some like free movies allegedly. Index of malware. Wait, abuse.ch?
Where do you see that?
Middle of the screen. What the heck? That seems really sussy.
Ooh.
What the heck is that?
And I downloaded it. Let's pop it up onto Virus Full, see what happens.
Aristotle just has a fucking aneurysm. Lol. That was the stuff. Not downloading literal malware, but how dare you look at free movies?
Veg DNA.
What the hell? Wait, did you see that? Something pro.
On which one?
Let's see. What about Bibby?
What the fuck? What do you want to send me an email?
Please forward this error to the webmaster. Love the text
Love
and
the
she,
text and
she will love you back.
I fucking can't.
What the fuck?
That is a motto for the headlines. Look at this guy. Look at this guy.
He had some kind of bib thing. Oh, he's a like a bibliography, like a theology teacher. Oh my God, more other religions. Baptist Theological Institute.
Oh my god, they do talks.
Oh, that was in 2022.
Oh, let's see. Does it have 2025? Fuck. Find us on Facebook. Okay.
You guys go digging and they're just dead.
Oh, look, we got the movies. There's an HTML with dot sit. What's a dot? What the dot zip? What is a dot HQX file?
This looks like scientific.
Take out your veggie.
Isolating
Cut up
DNA from your veggies? Oh, this is like science work.
Oh, this is kind of cool.
Like university biology.
Oh, I love perusing the internet. We should just do a stream of just fucking dorking up random sites. I'm more than down for this.
We should do this more often.
I do this almost like all the time. It's sad. Let's see what other movies they have.
What is Veg Ref Mauve? That made the movie file. Did it open? What?
Sad box man.
Indeed.
Food fight. Get quicktime.gif.
What the fuck?
I
Potato.
Potato clip.jpg.
Genetically enhanced tomato.
Nope.
This is like some analog horror type shit. What the fuck? Time-lapse tomato plant. No, mime!
Poor box man sad again.
Monsanto. Oh, they're doing like...
Oh, wait. Let's go back to this guy.
The Greek theologian.
I love this dude's face, man. I swear his face is meme worthy. Gene. Fucking Gene. Dude, he looks like Dr. Phil. It's Dr. Phil.
It's really just Dr. Phil. It's Baptist Dr. Phil.
Like, it's
Oh, that's great.
it's Dr. Phil if he fucking loved Hephaestus.
Alright, let's
Paquin.
continue.
That's Harry Potter.
Paquin, this one? Oh, it is Harry Potter. Now, we also got to remember we could come across videos that are X-rated. Luckily, they won't play, you know.
Inside
Oh,
Out.
the SSL certificate is fucking invalid. 39 gigs, bro.
That's a movie. That is legit.
83 gigs for a movie? Dog, that's like, what? These must be some nice ass movies, and I don't want to click on them because it'll download them.
You don't want to do some piracy on Twitch? By the way, chat, there's at least 2 people watching us right now. Look at this stuff, so just a heads up, guys.
Oh,
Ladies. Well, lady and guy.
loggers?
Yes, we have to remember we're on.
Oh, so we know they have WordPress, and they have an outdated certificate. About me. Okay.
All about me. That is some early 2000s. What is Hackquin? It's in French. This might actually be his phone number.
Can I fucking copy this link?
The reason that the fact that you're playing meme music in the background while we're looking at this is kind of hilarious. He's playing this game called You Reposted in the Wrong Neighborhood.
Bruh.
Oh, it's like legitimately somebody's actual TV.
Bad man.
Also, you mistyped Virus Twiddle.
I did.
She just starts freaking out.
Imagine just Christmas lights all over the fucking place. That's what I'm expecting. Just what? It's clean.
As far as they know.
I mean, for it being 5 years old, huh? That's interesting.
It has communities stuff.
All anonymous, and one guy named Oleg.
With a T-pose.
Posing every picture.
Oleg did not think this was unsafe.
.360 total security, Will false positive, Wally false positive.
And then it's in Polish. I think it's Polish.
Oh, weird.
Alexander Mekowitz.
No, that's too easy. Let's do something more fun. Let's be something more fun. Even though some of these memes that we just got look kind of fire.
The one about shrinkage warnings?
Oh, whoa, what the fuck? What is this? Information.
Indeed. AI Halloween on Friday the 13th?
Started by checking the pattern 13th fall. What? Explain the logic behind how you arrived at the previous image. I found them.
Oh, they're using LM Studio.
Yeah. That's interesting.
It's some model called it's a Mistral 2.7.1. Hope it works this time.
Bruh. Oh, that's an original. That's a keeper.
That is, we're stealing this. Hear me roar, you'll believe in evolution. What the?
Okay, let's keep. This was worth it. Let's go random selection, not a sex toy.
Charlie, I like how you guys are just stealing their
My
memes.
We have all these memes. Trump. Oh my God, there's Trump memes.
Oh no. Are they alt right?
I have no clue.
Trump
Pardon
all
offense.
children? What the fuck? That sounds
Where do you
sus.
see that one?
Very top,
Abolished it.
right next to the moon, Alice.
Okay.
Oh,
That one's all right.
they're anti-Trump memes. Okay. Women for Trump meme? Oh. The night they came to town.
That's fucked. Dude, where's Waldo?
Where's the context? What the
The Doomsday Inn.
Spock random. Oh, Santos the. You can prove anything. Very bottom. His exalted majesty. Right. Two underneath children. That's kind of Facebook meme.
What? Go
On
one more, why not?
NeoCities.
These are just not as good as the other ones. The other ones were more original.
This is why they're so easily stolen.
That didn't give me what I was looking for, huh? That didn't work. There's an old one. I think Cobalt Strike ones are still up. Let me see.
Oh, it's because you're looking in news. You're not looking at all.
Fucking shit. You're fucking right. Fuck.
The random Chinese link.
Oh, should we go to it? And it's just a bad SSL. Do you think? I mean, we're
Mm.
feralhosting.com.
Ophion tutorials.ophion.feral hosting. You can't pass it through like Kali, can you?
I mean, it could. Well, I'm just gonna do a private window because I don't want them stealing my cookies.
No. Delicious cookies.
Let's see. Oh, look at that. Client only, full theme. Cracked you care.
So there's two cracked versions of Cobalt.
I think I already have this. I'm trying to make sure because this looks familiar. I think I tried running it already.
Did it work?
Nah, because I wasn't able to, the passwords weren't valid for the zip archive that I had. I think that's a 7-zip archive, and I wasn't able to, decrypt it. Because I remember.
Time, what if you guys did a dork for furries?
Let's not say we did. No, no. Oh, Songhua, that is a university in China.
Oh my god, I don't even want to know. Fuzzy.p, root of ebooks.
The fuck is root of E? And why is it?
Is that the top one or this one?
The second one. FT script root of ebooks E 2020 fuzzy something.
Oh, we're going to a raw domain on this one. We're or a raw IP. We're not even
Straight to
going
an
a
IP
domain.
address.
Fuzzy logic control.
Oh, fuzzy logic.
What's that? Is that like?
It's like, if I remember correctly, it's like a programming thing.
That would make sense. That would make sense.
Those are two universities.
This
Looks
is,
like.
Yeah, a Pipo package, which is scary. Why is it popping up with the or not WannaCry Cobalt Strike? Like it's right there. Dissect cobaltstrike.tar.gz. Is that just like a bin walk of?
A bin walk
Or
of
not a
Cobalt
bin-
Strike?
Yeah, like maybe somebody just like found a payload and just like, you know, carved out the payload. That's what I would think. Because I mean, it's 50 kilobytes big, which is kind of big, but I mean, like it's I don't know. Should we look at it? Unroll a tarball?
You think it's safe? I mean, do you think it's like DOS safe?
Yeah, I'm sure it's fine as long as like, I mean, we're just opening it as long as we don't like launch anything. I'm sure it's fine.
Yeah. But it seems like you get to the parent directory of whatever that is.
What was that thing called? Did it download it? Oh, probably. Oh, there it is. Dissect.
Dissect.
That's what it was.
It says it's an olive. Do you see what the description said? It was like olive green spreadsheet.
Do you remember how to open up a tarball? Isn't it like ZF? Or is it XE?
X. It's TAC XF.
All right.
Hive mind game.
Hey, don't be looking at that.
Oh, sorry. I thought that was part of.
I'm just kidding.
I thought it was part
No,
of this.
HiveMind is so have you ever heard of the game Ingress? That was gonna be like this game where like a mixture of Hacknet and Ingress, like where you had like servers that you had in real life that you had to go hack and stuff, and you could develop your own payloads and all this other things, and it ended up becoming a project that got too complex, and I just kind of dropped it. I don't have the power of being able to triangulate shit on Google Maps like Niantic does.
Indeed. Egg
Whoa,
dash
okay, so
info.
this came up with a setup. This came up with scripts, tests.
And egg.info. Egg tac info.
Let's check out. Let's check it out.
What the hell is that?
I've never heard of Sphinx before.
Entry points.
Oh, that's what it is. It's a Python library for dissecting Cobalt Strike related data. Well, that was a fun little mission, you know? This would actually be really nice to, like, use to maybe build better obfuscations? I don't know. This is kind of cool.
I really thought you guys were gonna find
I'm
some
sure we're
Chinese
still looking.
malware.
Hmm.
I love landing on a white page.
What is .tr? That has to be another country, like that Transylvania? Turkish.
Turkish. And this is definitely a hijack site for sure, because that does not look like a payload that's supposed to be here.
File that ND.
Oh. Refers to Google. I don't know. I mean, it shows that it exists right here, you know?
Whatever it is,
It's redirecting it. That's what's happening. Like, it's seeing that we're trying to access that page and it's shooting us to the other page. Or it's knows that we're trying to go there and it's probably logging it.
it's trying to keep us from getting the REM costs. Would it be in? It could be in the source of the page, right? The white page.
That's
just-
possible.
That's just my initial.
One.
What the fuck?
No things there.
This page is in works mode.
Google add iframes. So we have SEO on this? Why would you put SEO on this? That doesn't make sense. Well, look at these events. Or these.
Maybe it sends you here unless he's ready to take your to load the malware onto you.
Oh, no. Possibly, I don't know. That's a weird. Weird one.
See, we're all learning new things now.
You know, all I did was store a session ID. I have the domain. I mean, it's the same as this one, though. I guess that's after that. Let's see if we can continue looking. What other names does one supposed to go by? Or if we want to look for other ones, we can, but... Other name for Remco Sluzzies. What the fuck?
Other names for Remco rap. We could do index for Trojan.
Eee. Oh, Gemini. What are you're gonna tell me it's a dork? Yeah, it told me it's a dork. Whoa, look at that. University of Florida, University of Houston.
Something
we
in
got some
Arabic.
Yeah, let's go to that one first for sure.
Trojan Horse Road as well.
jshacker.persiangig.com. Bro, such a legit fight.
A hacker for hire on the clear web.
Oh yeah, it's taking a second to load.
That's kind of
It's kinda
scary.
concerning. Just in case. Watch it. Hello?
It won't even load it. And then,
Waiting on the burp.
indeed.
So tomorrow the CTF kicks off at noon, PST. I don't know what time that is, but I think that they'll be like 2 hours early, so I'll have to be on it by 10, I think, my time. We're doing it together, right? The winning prize, I think, is 15 grand. And not like we'll get it compared to like this fucking people that stormed it today, but you know, it's worth a shot. Plus, they're doing random raffles for people to be able to get that license, and that seems kind of cool.
It does seem kind of cool.
I wouldn't mind having a free license, you know? That's kind of one of those things. I don't really get like why they didn't give more information during that, you know? Like they could have been a little bit more, you know, look in this area, but I don't know. It was a weird CPF. Burp, you good? You good, Burp? What's .tw?
Taiwan?
You do not have permission to fuck you. I don't have permission to view this resource. Tell me what to do.
It's like, no, you can't go in this really sketchy website.
What do you mean logger's empty? I don't know if it's gonna load. It might not load at all. Who knows? Maybe. I mean,
We could try curling it.
smart. Smart. I didn't think about that.
Now I can't tell if you're boosting us or not.
No, I honestly didn't think about curling it. I just, that flew right past my fucking head. I've been up too long. That music is not working out. Oh, where am I? Where's my scroller? see what happens here. We'll know if something happens because we'll get that little fancy blue on the top from the PowerShell getting the request, but seems like we're just hanging.
Maybe the hacker got seized by the Persian government.
That is possible. But, I mean, what the domain dystopia. Ugh.
What the hell? It gave an error.
It was dying.
Oh. Why would the University of Florida have Trojans?
Trojan. Tar compressed. What are all of these? Trojan.
Darling, it's
Trojan
Florida. It could be anything.
1.16.0. And there's a disk image of it too.
What the fuck?
gzip compressed tar data. Is it not here?
It says it's finally here.exe? No.
It's finally here.exe. It finally happened. What the fuck did it download to? Downloads, that's what I fucking... I was in downloads, why is it not... What?
Did it hide itself? That's not a thing TARS can do.
What was it again? ZXF?
I think so. Or XF.
I totally wanted to go to the tarball. Thank you, Callie.
It won't let you open it? Oh. The CMake file?
Check the README. Unidentified Mac GFW? What's GFW?
Something
TLS to avoid
firewall?
active through ISPs. What? Trojan is not fixed program protocol. It is an idea that and identity can help you across Great Firewall without being identified ever.
Getting
with
into
the
China? The Great
They
Firewall.
ship Trojan horses? In online documentation found here, Trojan GFW. Okay.
What the fuck?
What did we just stumble across?
Have we found like actual like anti-censorship shit? Also, one of the wiki files just says Barney the dinosaur.
That's great. I wouldn't open it.
Attention, please! In
Oh,
accordance
hey, Dosco, thank you for the raid. We're looking at Trojans.
It's my job to inform you that you are about to come under attack. Consider this your official grown-up warning.
Dosco TV has brought
okay.
3 new Chaos friends.
Does have a date?
Yeah, friends. We definitely aren't a cult of Slanesh and will totally not force you into
shit.
being coded as sleeper agents to take over an underwater city.
Maybe by
Specify
using
keylog
GitHub pages.
Now,
location.
would you kindly?
Is that all it does is keylog? Seems to be receiving.
How was your stream, Dosco? Also, now we are working with a friend named Jack, who's helping us learn how to do dorks and stuff.
Yes. we found memes, and also, what even does this actually do, Jack? Trojan
This
Great
is
Firewall.
it looks like it's straight up just a Trojan. That's
But we
it's
found.
simple, easy.
Whoa, we actually found a real Trojan.
I mean, it seems pretty decently, like, it's documented and everything, too.
It's not like it's not even in hiding or anything, and it's coming from the University of Florida. There were other ones, right?
Runtime client, so you could change the run type. Huh? Yeah. Well, I think there's different versions of it.
One of them is like a bunch of Debian files, so it could like run on other, I guess, run on Debian or. Well, you wouldn't need that because you could just run tar, right?
I think they're compiling it on Linux and then it gets launched on Windows.
Ah, that's cool to hear, Dasko. But yeah, Jack, Yiki, and I are looking at an actual Trojan. Looks like. What the heck is Nagel's algorithm?
That is a very good question. Where'd you see that? Oh, I see it.
Yeah.
Whether to disable Nagel's algorithm.
Efficiency of TCP/IP traffic. So it's a compression algorithm for network traffic.
Yeah. Configuration's pretty nice.
What's the cipher for, you think?
Oh, most likely to encrypt your communications. It uses TLS to encrypt. So it's just a little TLSing type. It looks like it's AES 128.
Mm-hmm.
Underneath, well, betting the cipher's probably the public key and the TLS is the private key. I don't know. That's what I would think.
Were you expecting to find actual malware?
Oh yeah, no, I do this all the time.
Yeah. Hello, Millie. If you're joining us for the first time, my name is Archknight. This is Yuki. And in Discord with us is Jeff.
It's also hosted on PTI. Is this like a thing? Can I apt get this? Because this is on repos.
Repos for what is PTI-VSP?
Integrity. Confines. Oh, I didn't know you can get integrity. Oh, that's sick. Mod security. Dude, check these little things out. Trojan. Fast and lightweight proxy that helps you bypass firewalls. I'm 99% sure that's what we're looking at is that tool right there. 1.16. What version is that tool?
1.7 or 1.17 or yeah, 1.17.
1.16. Yeah,
Oh.
it's that. That's what it is.
So it's a legit Trojan. It's literally
Yeah,
just called
well,
Trojan.
it's a legit tool. Yeah, and you just apt-get download it, I guess. Fucking, here's the Trojan.
What about the other university one? You think it's just the same host, like a mirror?
Yeah, it's the exact same. It's just hosting the same things. And then we have our weird one. We could try doing the Trojan.remcos.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, Malwarebytes Labs, Trend Micro.
HSS. Health and Human Services.
Yeah, that might be an interesting one to look at. Health Sector Cybersecurity Coordinate Center. Haha, that's a fancy title.
Oh, it's just teaching them what a rumpus is.
See, this is what we want to see is these right here. We should be able to see. Is there detecting in here? Detect.
Actions in the button left.
See if we could figure out if we could find out if it was like MB setup. Oh no, that's just to set up fucking malware bytes. No fucking trash. XN2 or 1616.
That tells us what to look for next.
No.
And then it's just telling you what a dork is.
In case you didn't know.
What about index of software? That's a good one. Kind of obvious though. I bet you it's
Oh,
like
you could find some fun things doing software pools. Rembo uninstaller. We could play around in here.
But we learned anything. Universities apparently host malware.
Astro image.
What's Astro image? Oh. It's for exoplanet stuff.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
So chat, if you want to learn how to look at stars, just look for the University of Louisville, apparently.
Oh, and we Nginx.
Vigotech. What the hell? Deep learning? And then Futaba? Crash camera.
Oh, we found Matrix. Smart VCA. Vivo Cloud. iViewer. AV synchronizer.dll. Fucking here's a fucking DLL for your antivirus. There you go.
DVR repair?
DV repair. Yeah. DVR repair.
VAST to export video patch.
Ooh. VMS admin utility. Putty log. No way did they leave a putty log in their shit. Give me the log. I'll watch this thing's gonna be fucking mad. Oh, it's 2 gigs. I don't need a 2 gigabyte log.
It's just
It's
a
a
missing
long log.
and it runs on CentOS. So it is just a file server, right? Wait, what is that? The Uranus dog? What?
What? Where do you see that?
Near the bottom. Where was it? No, Stratocast. Yeah, it's like Uranus something. Uranus Watchdog. .zip.
Uranus watchdogs.
VMS sounds familiar. These are like camera stuff.
Fun things. Shepherds. Oh. Lens profile. Millie test. Nathan.
Panoramic PTZ.
SDK scripts. Switch desktop. Ooh. Technical review. Technical doc.
I think it's VAST.
I think VAST is a type of monitoring software, I believe. I don't know. I've heard of it before. That's for sure.
Yeah, it sounds vaguely familiar. Tunnel.zip.
Tunnels. This is tunnel.zip.
Just raw dogging it, huh?
Let's see what it does. The fuck is total zip and when did it get added to my shit? Kind of malware? Without POS.
Without
With POS.
Emma Vast backup. Or COVID Arman.
Pub.
Hey, FreeBSD. Are these just like images?
Whoa. Whoa. Did you see that? Something just popped up and went away.
What the fuck? Total zip / help. I feel like somebody added malware to your computer.
Nah, I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised at all. I have snapshots, so if anything happens, I just roll back, you know?
Server channel sample.exe.
Control subscribe. UART? Huh?
That's some serial type shit. Right?
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's like something for firmware. Like if you're running firmware. Simple server, P, username, password, R. Oh, that's just a simple.
Usage.jpg.
Weird. Weird.
Yeah. Probably some corporation or something. Hacks.
I've actually gotten some pretty nice ones by just using this. It's easy and it works. Like, you just find some random tools, you know? Sonic 3 edition. Fuck yeah, dude.
Sonic 2, Robotnik's Revenge.
Dude, this is lit, dude. We just came up. We just came up hella. Whoa, oh, I thought that said SCP. I got happy. Funkyboss.png.
Atomic.bin. ASCII Emperor.png. Megafuck.
Thieve.bin. Oh, that's straight up brainfuck. Oh shit, dude.
I think it's like some sort of Sega Genesis emulator.
That would be cool. ASCII 2 Empire. Arts S2. S2 kind of sounds like it'd be a bucket though, right?
Maybe.
I mean S2 buckets.
Hadoken, peel out.
Portal. Oh, what? Sonic.
Panic. Oh, I thought Portal was like Portal.
And that's what I thought too. I was like, are we about to come up on a Portal hack? I have Portal installed. Should try
GSX
that.
Pwn?
Oh, no way. Load file configuration address. What could this be?
No idea.
I swear, if you pop... Oh, no fucking way. No
What
way.
the fuck?
Dude.
What the fuck is this?
Dude, that's straight up fucking file inclusion right there. All we have to do now is upload a rat, like, or a reverse shell, like that one from Pentest Monkey.
Mm-hmm.
Pop it on here and then launch it, and we'd have a reverse shell.
It's so scary.
Dude, oh my god, I'm tempted, but I'm not going to, but I'm so fucking tempted. Like, noted. Okay,
Thank you, Canada!
Okay, so GSX Pwn. Now, this is definitely somebody's fucking rev shell here, and it's actually pretty sick, because if we look, it's actually showing where it lives, too. That's fucking cool, dude. I want to steal this.
And they like Sonic.
Oh, dude, and it looks like it uploads the files underneath.
What the hell? Is it just
Oh, I see. I see things in here that are not good.
like what?
Right off the bat.
Girl. Oh wait, this is the actual script, right?
Yeah, this is their payload for sure. For each post key, split slashes, yeah, so you can separate your commands by slashes. It's gonna go ahead and upload it. Font. Get my GUID, grabs a user ID, grabs the regular.
Zone-H.
Disable functions, show system, kernel, center, echo, home, href. Dude.
Do you see the domains in the curl?
Yeah, that's something to note to see if those are still alive. That might be something to post. Like, right here is zone.h.org, like this one.
Mm-hmm.
That might be something to go push to virus total. Holy shit. This is like some actual... We just stepped into a realm of actually OffSec.
These are the black hats. Chat, you are seeing for the first time 2 VTubers and a cybersecurity professional finding ransomware. Or like actual payloads. Accidentally.
Yeah, load Stack Overflow, please. I promise I'm a human.
Chat, don't use anything that Darling and me and Jack are talking about in real life. Oh look, Darling, you have to make your pee-pee array bigger.
Oh yes, it requires PP.
All I want to do is... I just want to pretty pin some PHP.
There should be some web tool for that. Just gotta like look for a pretty print page.
That's what I'm doing.
Oh, parser right there.
Here? No. Here. I don't know.
I just want to look at the ransomware, he says. Oh, that URL is fucking based, by the way.
Yeah, digibase.ca/hacks/gss. Like, that is...
Oh, well, the
SNK.
SNK.
Subdomain, just SNK. I'm generally curious on how long this has been up here and living. Like, this is pretty cool.
And it still works, kind of.
Pretty cool. I'm a half tempted to pop up. I don't have a remote box. Like I wouldn't want to connect to it from like a direct IP, you know. And I don't know if a VPN would really be nice and how that works setting up through a reverse shell without port forwarding.
Mm.
Okay, I know there's a way in VS Code to split lines by new line. How do you do that? Yeah, before you crash my shit trying to load all that, hold on.
Whoa!
That is a massive boy. Invalid escape. Yeah, I'm betting there's a valid escape sequences in there. I think that's part of the goal. Part of the goal here.
Obfuscation. Yuba.
That's pretty.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa!
Flash warning.
Flash warning. What?
It just gets bigger.
Fuck it, we'll try doing it this way. Why not?
I like how we went from CTF to looking at actual malware. This is amazing.
Oh, fuck, that didn't work, huh?
Hmm.
Can't do new lines? Why wouldn't you fucking recognize new lines? That's stupid to me. I guess it's time to do this by hand, right?
Oh, so it fucks
Yeah.
up your shit and then it posts it somewhere.
Yeah, like it reaches out. This thing is obfuscated. Big Jack got some data. As you go down into it.
Oh, it's because maybe the new lines are right next to the others, like semicolon and
Yeah.
then slash slash t. Slash
Yeah, what looks like it's happening is the render is like Python. Whenever you want to a Unicode statement like a \t \n for tabs and new lines, you do a double. So like it nullifies it. So the way that it got printed out just added those to it, which makes this like 10 times harder to fucking, because those are all new lines and tabs. I mean, if I could load this in a file, like, let's try that. If I could load this in the file, load that into Python, split it by that, I could probably get there.
Sorry,
Top
darling, this song
two.
seemed fitting.
She's playing Poison.
What is she playing?
A song called Poison. You know, like brain rot.
She's literally playing Poison.
Get fucked.tx. It said threats found. Whoa.
Yeah, I'm betting it's thinking that there's threats found because that file is
Evil.
Watch, I'm betting. Did it just nuke it off my computer? Did it just fucking do that? I bet you did.
It doesn't want it on the computer.
Oh no, it's still there.
Oh.
Let me move it to one of my fucking work directories.
Oh, it knows there's a virus in there. It won't let you move it over.
Motherfucking garbage ass motherfucker. Tell me what I could do with my own malware.
Couldn't you open up a box and then open it up in that?
Yeah, that would probably be the smart thing to do, but I don't want to deal with the lag. I could actually have Callie already open. What am I thinking?
Keep in mind, it didn't move it.
It's a subdirectory of itself.
Yo.
What does that mean?
Yo, Mafia! Telling me you're looking at malware with the friend. Or sorry, not malware. Doing research.
Yes, this is reverse engineering. Wait, it won't let you touch it? Do you think making it into a text file is building it somehow?
No, it's not executing it at all. It's just Defender's doing its job and flagging it because it's like, hey, that's definitely something you should not have on your computer. Like,
That's
you should
scary.
that is not healthy.
What the hell? Wait, are you encoding it and then trying to open it?
Fucking finally, now it moved.
Whoa.
I forgot what I made that variable. So basically now what we're doing is I encoded it in base 64, now I just decoded it, now we're gonna split it.
Byte-like object is required, not string.
Why is it a bytes like object? I don't think it a what? Oh, it is a byte, of course. I didn't fucking take it out of being bytes because base 64 I think puts it in bytes.
Have a good night.
Alright, now we got new lines in this bitch. Check that out. Now let's add some more new lines to separate out where the semicolons are and then send it to a file and look at it.
Oh, you're supposed to put comma. Or, yeah. You put a dot. Or fucked again twice. Fuck you. Fuck your.
Darling, your girl laugh is really, really cute.
No, it is not. Anyway.
Will Windows not have less? I guess it doesn't have less.
I think it's sus that, like, a file named, or a file that basically says Trojan doesn't get flags.
And there we go. Now we got a pretty script. Let's see what it does. That is loading the GIF of some sort.
Top
We're
for
getting the
top?
current working directory. We're replacing some path. It looks like we're just... Is that a fucking path injection? Like LFI? With all those? Because that looks like path injection. That looks like something you would do.
It's trying to escalate, yeah. We're trying to...
Explode. That just expands the path. I think that's the same as like listing. Or everything in the path. Grab the ID of everything in the path, and if it's root, if the ID of it is 0, if it's root, print it to true and send it to the screen. Smart.
Continue. Or it says continue. Path.
Yeah, just continuing down. If path is empty, do nothing. For a nested ion statement. So for I is equal to 0, we're incrementing an I for everything in the path. The word paths was set up here, which is the listed of the path up here. So we're just iterating through it again. We're checking that again. We're seeing if there's a dot. Where's that? Where do we set a dot path variable? Did we set that up here? I didn't see that. Pat variable?
I see something for WebKit.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's just loading like the little cool thing that it has on top.
Mm.
That's a weird variable. I don't know where that's coming from. Oh, the devil machine's making noise. I'll be right back. All right. So, is that German?
Or Hassel
Or-
Nying? That seems
it
more
looks
like
German.
looks like Tagalog.
Huh.
It's some Asian language. Gaga. No, that's Indian. Some form of Indian, like Bengali or something.
We're looking at some Indian malware.
I think so.
Disable functions. Oh,
What is
here we
mass
go.
dispus?
There's a domain, zonetach.org. HTTP.
Did we accidentally give you a cool research topic?
This is gold. This is, if we had a channel, and this would be like a whole videos worth of content that we just found.
Oh, well, Yuki and I do have a channel, so.
Yeah, because I mean, like, reverse engineering malware is intense, and this is interesting. This is a fun strain. I'm gonna pop that domain through VirusTor. We'll see what we get.
See, darling, we should have more streams where we just bring Jack and we look at malware.
I guess malware is its own chaos.
Ooh. Oh, delicious.
It's only been caught by one
By
person.
lab. Only one lab.
So it's like brand new, it seems.
Interesting.
Did we stumble on something brand new?
Or the hijacked, like, it could be a hijacked domain.
Well, we found it with a bunch of stuff for Sonic. Maybe Zone H is like a fucking Sonic forum or something.
Maybe it makes sense with the zone in the name. That would make a lot of sense. Oh no, University of Florida.
Unrestricted information.
Calling all hackers. Update. I express sincere gratitude of the community's activation in the study in which one doing our understanding the hacking culture, shedding light on the motivation.
So it's a cybercrime study. Wait, Roulette Cines? What the hell? Is that hacker? Is that real hacker music?
Sonic?
quello che sto per dire non è frutto di invenzione. Non sono mitomane, non cerco onnipotenza, viaggio su.
Bro, that shit actually kind of slaps. Holy shit.
What the fuck?
Rimango nell'ombra, servo le mie regole, non mi puoi comprare, sono in una Italia caldi, del tuo mondo occidentale.
That visual,
Definitely Thick as fuck, dude. That is insane, and he is going on my playlist.
Super cool.
Like, I did not expect to find that. Like, damn, and it actually kind of slaps. The graphics hit. You got the cheap ass Notepad plus in the background. Popping those Windows 7 command shells, the command prompts.
It's from 2014. You can find it. I think they're still making videos. Oh, there's all the uploads right there.
Holy shit, they got a whole
LSD
scene.
project? What language is this?
Stop hacking my YouTube, shut up. Stop playing.
It's trying to autoplay again. That's awesome.
Darling, it's like brain rot, but with Trojans.
It's audible hacking.
Oh.
It's saving itself to your computer.
Imagine. Okay.
Wait, multiple video for kids.
I'm done.
And like, they have a lot of videos they have music of Turkish men staring blankly into the screen.
Dude looks like he could hack, bro.
Very child friendly.
Whoa, it's a fucking captcha.
Oh my god.
Is that a fucking O? Looks like an O. Oh, a D or an O or a P. Oh, fucking. Oh, unrestricted information. Okay. So it let us hear, right?
Mm-hmm.
Archive / notifier equals Nick. Target _ blank zone archive notifier equals Nick. Notify single. Curl setup op. So now it's setting up op. Defacer Nick at domain. Hack mode reason submit equals send. Defacer archive on hold.
So it tries to find everything in your working directory and then post it on zone.h or zone-h.
What did that? That did nothing. This dude has some PHP running in the background.
Oleg's like, I would have reported this.
If I would have found this malware, I would have reported it already. A crawl delay.
What's an M312 bot?
MJ12. Who knows? It was probably some bot that was like skimming off their page or something, and they just blocked it.
I've never seen a crawl delay.
We know it's logging shit. Oh, whoa. Hello? 2025.
Virus Iraq.
Domain. What are these? And they're like today.
These are like government websites. What the hell?
What is this? This is the Kashmir page. The site was saved by our robot.
And there was nothing there. But can we find that actual website?
Clear out some tags. The special defacements. Oh, so these are websites that's been defaced.
Like today. Why would you deface Canada?
That gives me a fucking truncated ass link that I try to go to. Why do all of these? Oh, you block. You are blocking things. Can I turn you off for a second, please? Go back. I didn't mean to press that button. Okay, even with that turned off. Okay, what if we turn off Ghostly? I don't want to turn off Ghostly. Let's try it.
I think he messed up the link. Because the index.php has an extra X in it.
Huh? Oh, where?
You see on the actual link, the capture? It says indexx.php.
Oh.
Maybe the links are malformed when they're on the archive, so you can't just, like, click directly to them. Like, get rid of the extra X and see if maybe... Or just go to the top domain, yeah. Where is that? They killed it. Gaara killed them. The bad guy from Naruto killed this website.
The bad guy from Naruto.
I don't know. I don't watch Naruto. I don't watch Naruto.
Oh, I just opened. Whoa, URL not.
Sound like it's in Portuguese. It must be horrifying. Or they just took it down because they got defaced.
Yeah, that's it. That's exactly what happened. It looks like. Whoa.
Well, this is an actual government website.
Yeah, this is we found somebody that's attacking govs.
Like today. Today.
Oh, I lost it. Let's go back.
And Oleg didn't report them. God damn it, Oleg.
F's in the chat for Oleg.
There it is, right there, yeah. Zone.h, or -h. EPLGov.bd.
There's so many weird ones on here.
What about Korea?
Ooh.
Oh, there's an American one right underneath that Korean one.
There's a couple American ones. That's what I was looking at. This one right here, the New York City.
You see for the they probably defaced it because of the congestion fees from the comptroller.
Ooh, let's see. Let's see. This don't look defaced to me.
I guess they fixed it.
I suck. This is so weird. And it's like, it even says on here, on hold. Like, what all these little things.
There's 30 pages of these websites, and 200,000 of them, of which 108,000 single IPs. Oh, they have fan meetups. It's like, oh,
I know, right? Just for my homies that are out there.
Oh, attacks on hold. Wait. Did you see the events? Right there. Admins 3, registered users 169,000, online users 150. I think we actually found like a legitimate like attack group or like hacktivists.
Yeah, it's actually pretty sick.
Ooh, defacements RSS feed. The difference between defacements and special defacements.
Betting like a regular defacements is like where you leave it completely empty. Special defacements is probably where you leave like a message or some shit.
Maybe.
I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom. 2 seconds.
Same here.
Chat, the hacking was so real that like now he needs to use the restroom.
Yes, be right back.
We're back!
Indeed.
Hello.
Hello. What did we find?
I was going just some more like through some of the code, and I ran across this eval statement right here. So I figured I would try to take a look at it because it's decoding some base 64, and then it looks like it's decompressing some gzip data, and then evaling it. So I wanted to see what that did.
What did it do?
I don't know. I need to decompress it. We has the first part. I'm just seeing.
Oh, what the hell? I thought that was actually legitimate, like an image or something.
Oh yeah, no. I have no clue. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if we seen something like that.
Invite pals.
What does that mean? see if there's a way to do this in Python.
There's always a module.
Oh, gzip file. Gzip file. Is it that simple? Is it already there? Do we have to pip it? Let's see.
Iki's right though. It is really funny that we literally went from just doing a hey, let's do a crafters that fly together, and now we're looking at like actual malware.
Literally, huh?
I mean, just an average Thursday night in the Chaos Foundry.
Iki, you're literally setting the mood because you're playing dual core.
I think this is what we have to do, right?
Import.
Where the fuck?
Oh, it already has zlib. I call it the GZ inflate is called glib, or I think because he says I know that Python includes zlib.
Gzip is what I'm going for.
I've never even heard of gzip. Are the reverse brackets keeping it from being decoded?
It's the fucking backslashes that are doing it because it's taking it as Unicode strings. It's trying to evaluate if it's like a byte string or something, and I could either go through and replace them all, or I could just do what I did last time and put it in a file, which is what I'm planning on doing. Do I have Vim on here? I think I have Vim.
Not in PowerShell. wget. Oh, winget. Sorry.
Dun 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 dun. Is this the right? Is this the right? I don't even know if this is the right Sublime, but fuck it.
This is too interesting to worry about it.
Yeah, we have stuff to do.
We don't need license agreements. We need answers.
What else is in here since we're waiting?
Stanley, I bet you Oleg has Sublime installed on their computer.
Some sexy ass fucking word, dude. I'm getting wet. Ross.
The fact that
Here
it's still
doing
being used too.
It uses CH mods. It's changing the mod. It's trying to fucking get an executable right here. Gaggle. There's our homie Gaggle.
Gaggle dives. Another J mod. Memory locations.
What is that in X?
0xc00.
Yeah, isn't that has to be pretty high up there, right? I think it's less than like 2 grand, 4 grand. I don't know.
Is it 4 zeros?
3 zeros.
$49 $152. This is applicate a file loader.
I was able to do it through Echo.
Really? Oh. Fuck your dad, that read? What the fuck? Whoa.
Whoa.
What the fuck?
That just turned into it's okay. I think I know what's going on here. That's actually exactly that's how we wanted it. Okay. I just didn't. Should contain. Okay.
So it's in a different language?
No, let me see.
Chat, if anyone in chat can read like some of the other words in other languages that we don't know, please let us know. Or what language it is.
Straight up base 64 decode. Did I just not grab the right string?
Say hacked by the Cyber Squad? Remove fuck your dad. Fuck your dad again.
Yeah. I don't get why you give error.
String argument should contain only ASCII characters. There's non-ASCII characters in there. Right?
There's No way. That's exactly what they're doing. There's one other way I know how to do this.
This is much better than a CTF right now. This is cool. Never heard of the fonts.
Don't do what I'm about to do at home.
Okay. Go to Stack Overflow.
What the fuck? Why did it take me? Deflate stream block like oh okay. So why didn't that work?
Are there null
Do I have
values in
to
it?
do I have to like run this specifically on like a PHP shell? Can't I do that on here? Can I just do like a PHP tag?
Maybe. I forget if you need to close a PHP tag. I think you do, yeah.
Let's go to this real quick, see what we could do here. I'm thinking I'm just going to create a PHP file and then just try doing it that way and then launch it.
Mm.
God, what is going on with this fucking theme right now, bro?
It's weird. It's unreasonably complicated.
Bruh.
I can't believe we found this just from memeing.
Literally just fucking around. And honestly, that's how I find a lot of my things, though.
Your mom and your dog. I mean, haha.
this works. Let's pray that this works. Please, please, please work. Code. What the fuck? Why didn't that work? I don't want to actually run PHP. Why is this being such a fucking bitch and fighting me about it so hard?
He doesn't want you to deflate it? Or he doesn't want you to, like, get the app. It's weird.
It's just not running like this at all. This should decode. Like, I could spawn PHP and do that whole... Okay, why not? I don't know. If I don't have PHP installed, I'm not doing it.
Are we about to install PHP?
We might.
Oh my god.
Oh no! Is it? Oh, I'm so confused. I love malware because of this, but I'm still like, fuck, man. What? Do I really want to?
Can't you wget PHP? Or is it like a whole process? Like a shell?
Let's see. PHP 8.4. How big is it? Let's see. I don't know if I built this. There has to be another way to go about it. Oh, I guess since it's just gonna do it anyways, I guess we're doing it anyways. Oh, it's only 32 megs. That's not that bad.
Fuck it, we're doing it live!
Yeah, we're just gonna fucking do it live. Why not?
I like how we've been at this for at least 3 hours now. I think.
I have completely lost track of time. What time is it? Oh, it's 11.
Yeah.
Oh, not that bad. If I remember right, with PHP, I think you literally just like PHP and then the file name, right?
I think that's what it was, yeah.
You know what I could have fucking done that probably actually have worked? Now that I think about it. I swear to God, if this fucking works, then I didn't have to install PHP.
Oh, he just downloads
Oh
it.
yeah, yeah, it just downloaded it. temporary hiatus.
Huh.
We just say searching for help for PHP. Ooh.
Sad times. Sad times.
Maybe the HTML tags are fucking us in this particular instance. Now that it's a PHP file.
See.
Because conceivably, if it's a PHP file, it doesn't need HTML or PHP tags.
I think it'll work now. Should I
Maybe.
just pop it back on this HTTP server?
Or we could just try to just do PHP again. Maybe. Yeah. Or that. Server works too.
Yeah, I don't know how to start the P. I don't know if it's like a separate process. We'll try this first and then we'll get PHP running.
PHP is like fairly old, isn't it?
PHP's not that old. It's not extinct.
It's not like C or like assembly. Well, not even assembly. Like Fortran.
And I don't know why. What? Okay, so what? Wait, it's because console.log is a JavaScript function.
Oh.
Well, fuck, dude. That would make so much sense. Um, what's the same to print to the screen in PHP? Print that is it? It's a print line.
I think it's Echo. No. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's Echo.
Oh, just like Echo?
Thing.
$sign Echo or Echo? Yeah, you're right. It is Echo.
That was purely a Google AI answer. That's good. Good that it works.
Now, do I have to add a semicolon? I don't
know.
think I do. I'm gonna add it just in case. Nah, same thing. Just downloaded it. Fuck. Always got to put the little XD in there for the duck AI. You can install a web server like Apache and then download and configure. So I have to download Apache now?
Just to find out this encoded thing.
This seems like we're going in a different route than it needs to be. I feel like there has to be. What else is it doing, right? Is there a PHP code? Can I run PHP? There has to be like some sort of PHP emulator or something, you know?
Like a web, yeah. Arma Reforger mod's out now.
I don't even play Arma Reforger. I play Arma 3 still.
Oh,
I've thought about checking it out, but I don't know how good it is.
There's a sandbox.
Okay, so that looks peachy. I'm gonna just drag and drop.
Yep. Oh, it has an error.
Expecting EOF. Where are you expecting EOF?
Oh, remember there was something at the end of it, at the end of the code example. Maybe like,
Yeah, there it is. And then that. No? Question mark? Oh, check that out. We did it.
Oh, we reverse engineered some malware.
Look at the elite speak in here. Fucking domains with the O. Get the fuck out of here. ln/root. Fucking instantly tries getting the root directory. That's cool. You know.
That's based.
dk.htm.
Looks for HT access. Oh, it tries to write to HT access, doesn't it?
Yeah, file write. It's writing the data. No, it's writing it to another file. So it's just copying HT access over, it looks like. It's doing some zoning for some reason.
What's a reg?
Regex, most likely. Oh no, ereggy. That's actually a really. That's probably a function in here somewhere. This is a fun payload to have.
We just sent it to John.
He'd probably make a whole video out of it and not even give us credit.
That's true.
Not really. I don't know, but I feel like he would do some shit like that.
Well, what the heck? What the heck is going on in the middle that says Windows? Echo table. Make directory.
If OS is Windows, make dir. So it's making a directory.
Decay.
Underneath dksim with the 0777. That's the chmod plus 777. I forget what that does. I think that unlocks it for root and everything. And then it changes it to be an executable file. It looks like, and then it moves it over to root. That's what it's doing.
And it makes I guess that's the RCE right there, or where it says Symlink server.
We're creating some temp stuff. Unable to open file, just exit, print it. Why not? Matches ADM. Okay, so here we go. We're looking for some directories. We're looking for a file share directory for X11. That's fun. Any binaries. We're looking for any NFS directories. That's fun. Var gopher. sbin. Easy. ADM/game/FTP/NTP. Why the fuck are they going for an NTP? Unless they're trying to geolocate, which kind of seems. Oh, we got a name, I think.
Where?
K That's leet speak as fuck.
Killed two?
K2LL33D2. Or K2. K2LL33D2. That's leet as fuck.
Is this the part where we upload it to Virus Total and get credit for it? I'm just kidding. Where would we even what would we even do with this information now? Now that we know what it does.
Keep it and we keep it and use it for our own payloads in the future.
See, darling, we came for a CTF and we
Yeah,
ended up with a
literal
malware sample.
And a decent one at that. Because this payload's pretty nice. And it's not fancy, but that was a fun little cat and mouse game of trying to get it decoded, though.
And you were about to install Apache.
You want to see something cursed?
No! Oh, you're gonna uninstall PHP? All that effort just to uninstall it again?
Well, it's the sudo. Did you know you could do sudo on Windows?
Through PowerShell.
Yeah. It's stupid.
Wish you could do Windows updates like that in the background. Like, do it Linux style, where it just updates in the background. Hey, fancy zones.
Fancies. It's fancy zones is like this. Watch, I'll show you.
Oh.
And just kind of like doing stuff without the mouse. What else there is on that server, and then we can go back to meme exploring.
Yeah.
Mass depress. I'm kind of curious of what that does. Jumping mass depress. Interesting.
I think we were the first people to discover this, you think?
Most likely. Well, I mean, if we were to actually, no, never mind. I can't say that because whenever we dropped it and grabbed it down in the first place, it got flagged like instantly. So Windows Defender has like a heavy security on it, like a watch for it, you know. Which is interesting because it doesn't look like it's doing any like intense moving around shit. Really, it's just kind of easy malware that's basically obfuscated.
Looks like there's a name at the end.
Where are we getting this URL from? I'm getting a URL from somewhere.
Oh, the URL value?
Hsphere localhome user. That could be something for us to dork right there.
Hsphere. Oh, it's an Apache server.
India product range warrior safety shoes. The fuck? Unmarried women.
Wait,
An
it's
individual. What is this?
single woman, including those who have been married.
Let's see. So what does this one get back? Web server configuration, admin guide, HSpear locations.
Yeah, so it's a PHP server.
Well, what it's doing is it's uploading. So like here, it's grabbing a list of URLs and parsing them down. It's grabbing their passwords and then uploading them based off of this URL to those to that URL they pulled. So they're putting it underneath this with the username, the password of the user. So that's why I was like, we might be able to dork this if they're getting uploaded on there, you know?
Mm-hmm. That makes sense.
But it don't look like it. I don't know. That's where they're getting their URLs. Sites.txt. Submit. I don't know, that was fun. Let's go look at other stuff.
Yeah.
Close some of these.
Darling, I don't know if you guys noticed, but this is the longest stream you ever had. So far. In 2025.
We've been streaming 5.5 hours. Pretty great.
Damn.
Yeah.
What's the next dork we doing?
What about VRC or VR chat? Maybe we can find like some Unity files. Hi, Nix.
Do you know their extension?
Yeah, .unity package. Or
Oh, there we go.
That's
That kind of worked. No, I know that it's not the extension.
that's the generic one for like every Unity package.
Oh, I know. I'm gonna narrow it down.
FBX. Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah, that FBX. Or .vrm. We're doing good. Yuki and I are with our friend Jack, and we're doing some Google dorking. It wouldn't be an index of VR.
All right, now let's add some spice to this. What do we want to look for specifically?
When it comes to VR chat, you could just try literally doing index of VR chat. Or maybe, yeah. Let's see. Yeah, the only ones I know are FBX, VRM, JPEG, Atlas maybe? What is this? Oh.
Whoa.
What the fuck?
Down the log file. See what the log file is. From gambioserver.net. Oh, that's scary.
Oh, Ripper. Wait, was that a payment? Additional payment.
Yeah, that's what I just seen too.
Admin permissions. Offsetting. Oh, a big thing on VR chat are rippers.
What are rippers?
It's when somebody goes into a VR chat world and they rip the textures off of your avatar.
What the fuck? How do they do that?
They like rip. They copy your avatar and then they can make their own copy of it using a ripper.
Oh, that's interesting. What the fuck? Gambio admin. I wonder where.
Or crashers.
Oh, I've heard about crashers.
Oh yeah, it not only takes your textures, it takes your model and your animations. So it says
it takes everything.
It takes the whole file. It treats your avatar as a file and rips it out.
Ooh, I think I got this guy's admin page.
You found his admin login?
Are you gonna take me to your admin page, sir?
Oh my god, it is.
Well, look at you go. Now let's see if I can find any information on you.
Help site. GmbH sounds like it's Swiss.
Next, you think you can help us with any of this? Like, what does help shirts mean?
Indeed. What does help sites? Help seats.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Wow, my headphones decided to scroll for me. That was sick.
Was that your headphones doing that?
Yeah, that was my headphones. I just put them there and then it was just scrolling. You know, this makes me think of something, and I'm sure we could do it. Let's see.
Ooh, are we looking for credit card numbers?
No, look at this. This is where things get scary. Well, luckily, most of these actually don't have that much like actual information. You can mainly get like usernames, maybe like small card details, you know?
What's that one from NCEP? That's basically I think that's Noah.
But yeah, no, all of these are like just old logs.
Well, because you have extension log.
Well, that's the point. You know,
Oh.
you can get information out of logs. You can change it to be whatever you want. Although, since we're cruising, let's check out GHDB. Final ones of the night. See what's popping on there.
All right.
You know, darling, legally this works out because if we get in trouble for anything, we can just say that Jack was the one running all the commands.
I did it.
We were just in the passenger
There's another
seats.
one that's really bad on GitHub right now. That's just kind of like this OpenSSH one. I think I can remember it off memory.
Environment variables. Oh, find API keys.
Yeah, so because people, whenever they push their fucking repos, they always forget to remove their .env out of their fucking thing, and it's customary, you know, set your API keys as an environment variable and then call them that way because it's safer instead of, you know, hard coding them. But you know, here's a whole leak of dumbasses who tend to. You can just go through and keep going. I think a lot of these are just basic ones. Go further all the way back. Oh yeah, see sensitive variant extensions. You can get all kinds of things.
Present EMV. That's why they took it out. Oh, it's just telling you to take your EMV things out, or EMV variables out.
Yeah. You like, I mean, they're not bad. It's just like if somebody gets a hold of it, or if you upload it, or you know, you kidding me? Have me come up on a fucking free DeepSeek API key? I'd be using that like crazy.
Allegedly, hypothetically.
Allegedly, right? Allegedly. Let's open SSH keys.
Darling, anytime we mention anything illegal, it's hypothetical.
Theoretical, even.
Here's a key. Oh, that's test data.
Oh.
Those sad times. Keys invalid, lib crypto. Oh, there's one. There's a private key.
Emo. For risk
There's
5.
a private key. There's a private key. Oh, this is sexy. Ooh, various online devices. Well, what do you I think it's a camera. Home.htm.
Probably. You want to try to find more cameras?
Apparently, it's 1766 history in home. Often explained.
1776 or 1766 in the experience of the home.
UAT. Okay.
What's UAT? Or what do you think it is? Oh. Investment?
Honda? You log into Honda?
CCV.church? There's a real church theme tonight.
There really is. This is like the 4th church we found.
You okay?
Yeah, just hit the cart.
Are the Presbyterians getting into your air system?
Hashtag Presbyterians.
Mary Kay, what? Oh, never mind.
I think we're having more fun with the software. That one was pretty fun.
What about Sonic? Sonic.exe.
Fuck yeah.
Mr. Jester. Oh, these are all these are all ROMs.
Oh, they're all pictures. No, there's ROMs in there. .bin. Instructions. Oh, hey.
Lock and trash it now.
Marky Jester. June 27th, 2009.
Wait, is that Christian? Like in the top left, the profile picture is. I think that is no.
I don't know. Some dude.
Yeah.
Manga Doodle.
Aww.
That's not that bad.
It's kind of cute. Very Full Metal Alchemist. Just saving someone's picture to your desktop. Oh, tiny. What was that? Never mind.
Don't worry about it. I'm looking for something. I hovered over the wrong
Oh, he
folder.
likes lollies.
I ain't got no lolly. It's
Is it? It's all bait.
Nah,
it's all bait.
some cosplay.
Oh, yeah.
But I have an AI tool that you could use to convert things into other things. I'm just gonna drop this down here for now and make sure it doesn't load up any NSFW shit. Let's see. Please be clean. Nah, I don't want to continue. Never mind. I was gonna turn it into a whole anime girl.
Oh no.
Oh, there it is. No, we lost our spicy directory. Sonic the EXE has to be in here. You lied to me. Nyan.binge. Oh, whoa!
Telling you I was thinking the same thing.
And a whole
I found
ROM archive.
What is this? Oh, a Nintendo ROM.
Dude, this is actually pretty nice.
2 games in one. All the Zelda games.
Thickness, dude.
What?
I have I use SNES on my phone to fucking play SNES games, and I get my ROMs from archive, like the archive.org, because you can fucking find them like crazy cheap there. This just saved me fucking, now I can find all kinds of new games.
What's Alla Rosera de Nemo? Oh, that's Italian.
Yo, Lilo's and Stitch 2 plus Peter Pan.
Never Return to Neverland.
Are these Game Boy Advances, or should we try to load one?
Yeah, go on, shit.
Wow, one would not expect that it would be that easy.
Oh, you got.
Of course I can't upload my own game.
Product tour. Silence. Brand. Oh my god, does it actually play?
Bro.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Audio, audio, audio.
I don't hear anything.
Is the tab muted? Maybe controls?
Curious.
Yes.
I wrote.
Whoa. Now it's slowing down the browser.
Whoa.
Damn it,
Try
JavaScript.
reload. This is why Python is better. Come on, bro. There we go. Okay, is it actually gonna load? Let's see.
Maybe you gotta click on it first.
What was that? Did you?
What the fuck? Yeah, controls. Key bindings. Start is enter. Or select is backspace.
Dude, this is sick.
What the hell?
We just evolved the stream from fucking first the capture the flag and then reversing malware and now playing Lilo and Stitch and Peter Pan. What the hell? Oh, Oh my god. Oh, look at the screen. That is very interesting. Whoa.
Yeah, this is why you should always stay late in a Chaos Foundry stream. Because you may start with something boring, and then you play the
Indeed.
Yo, look at them getting down though. They dancing.
For real, for real. They're like, we're being emulated. Emulated.
Whoa, those graphics, bro. Can you believe this is
Hardcore.
like 2004? I would have never thought.
For real. So little girl, you think you can collect more experiment balls? Never tell children this. Hey, yo. Okay, 626. Press blah, 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 blah. Is this where you get like game reviewer or game journalists? Oh, there you go. Tornado boom. Oh no, Stitch has grenades. You gotta like, yeah. And then throw down at them. Cheesing them. Cheesing them.
Fucking wrecked, bro. Fucking wrecked.
I wonder what's causing the game to run fast.
Right? It's actually pretty cool. It's running really fluidly. And with everything else, like this is pretty nice. It's actually pretty good.
Yeah, but the idle animation's running really fast. You see, like when you stand still. It's like,
Oh, dude, he bopping. I'm wondering what happens if we do this.
The game just goes quiet. The game's like, why would you do this?
Jesus Christ.
The
What other
crunch
games
back.
are there?
The crunch back.
Yo, we got all kinds of shit on here. We got some Power Rangers, bro. We got some Scooby Doo, Rugrats.
Sonic Advance and Choo Choo Rocket.
Yo, Sonic. Should we try some Sonic?
Sonic. Yeah.
Hate the little red dot that they put on the screen.
What is it
that shit's
for?
annoying. I think it's to tell you where to click.
Hello.
How do we get Scooby Doo and not Sonic?
The same reason that the JavaScript developer thinks that people need a flashing arrow to tell them where to click. Not everyone's a JavaScript developer. They don't need to be
Dude, I
told
hate
what to do.
JavaScript developers, bro. They're so confusing.
Yeah, bro.
And they're all fucking like, they all feel like they're better than you. I use JavaScript for everything.
They're the arch Linux users of programming.
Literally, they built it from the ground up. The fucking C users that just fucking bare bones.
Guys using Fortran that can make it work on like 3 rolls of tape. You see here, I can make a program out of this toilet paper. What do you got, boy?
Yeah, what can you do?
Da-na-na-na. Choo-choo rocket! Oh my god, it's the Japanese Sega Sonic Advance.
Sega. Are we not gonna get it? Oh, I didn't do it. I'm old.
I remember. The days.
Yo, who's this guy?
Dr. Robotnik! Ho ho ho! Sonic! Tails! Knuckles! The Echidna! Amy Rose! It says press any button. New game. Game. Yeah, it's the first one.
The key bindings aren't right.
They're the Japanese version. Paste. You can really set Sonic in any language, because how much reading do you really need to do in Sonic?
Run. Just run.
Yeah, but what language do you run in? And or jump. You have to get a running start, and there you go.
Yuki knows she's played the old Sonic games. Oh god. Hey, Chow. The way she stares down at that Chow, like, I'm gonna come and collect you, boy. Oh my god. Feels like you don't play a lot of Sonic games.
I had to do it. We had to go fast.
The robots are being piloted by tiny bears.
Apparently, right next to slave labor. Tiny animals is slave labor. Like,
No thumbs. What? What? The fuck? I thought you were gonna do something serious for a second. I was like, what the fuck?
Fucking random as fuck out of nowhere, huh? One day somebody's gonna be looking at the fucking logs and they're just gonna see a random ass.
The JavaScript developer's gonna be like, someone posted gay on my console!
I am generally curious how this game works, though. Let's see. Pen test the site.
Pendas? See, chat, everything can be pen tested. Even the Game Boy Advance.
Nah, just probably write a buffer overflow and drop it. See, no, his site is not cool. He's pushing me to places legal. He has a legal page.
Oh, wow. Look, these games are not bad, yo. Hey. Oh, it wasn't in JavaScript, in TypeScript, which is just JavaScript.
I mean, I would think we could, I don't know. That's cool. That was a fun thing. I mean, we could, should we like, let's see what is there. It's a subdomain, so let's see what's on his actual website.
Oh, it won't let you look at the site map.
Oh, that would explain so much, but it also, so there's this, there's robots, maybe .htaccess. Nginx 1.28. This is where we could do something fun. No results. Oh. Well, these are old.
Can you watch this desk real quick, I'll be right back.
I agree. 20 more minutes.
Yeah.
It was a good stream.
That was a good stream. Chat, thank you guys for joining Darlene, me, and Jack as we did some pen testing. Well, we started with Capture the Flag, and then dorking, and then malware analysis, and then Sonic.
Let's actually see how the CTF
Very
ended.
logical.
Yeah, where would we have ranked if we? Oh,
I guess
oh,
I guess they took it down already.
well, yeah, it ended like 3-4 hours ago. This is how long we've been playing. This is how long we've been having fun.
Indeed. That was good times. Is there a... Damn, they're not even on CTF time. That sucks.
Well, it was a pre-CTF.
Yee. Tomorrow it starts at noon. I'm gonna be bright up early and bushy-tailed.
I'll try to get her up and early.
Ever since I got off the streets, it's hard for me to sleep in. So I just always stay up late, or not stay up late. I always usually go to bed early. You're worse staying up late, so I did. But go to bed early, get up. You know what I mean?
You're gonna make us fun and give you a hug.
Definitely worth it.
Yeah, we would give you a hug.
Me too. And hopefully next time everything will work smoother.
You okay?
And yeah, I hit the cart. Get stoned before sleep.
Partaking in some drugs, are we?
Constantly. But
Darling, how else could he deal with us for this long if he wasn't high?
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, good catch. No. Tomorrow I'm gonna try to hop on. I'll probably be on the CTF early, but I'm gonna try to see. I wonder if it's gonna be kind of like how today's was, and if it's gonna be similar. I already have a flag for tomorrow, by the way. I don't know if I told you that, but I found a flag for tomorrow's CTF already. So we already have points.
Cool.
We're ahead.
Let's
Right?
go!
It's only probably 50 points, but I mean 50 points is 50 points. I seen it when I was I was going through the
We keep
fucking
winning.
sources trying to find that one page for those hours, and I found it just embedded there, and I was like, huh. And it said main CTF, and I'm like, okay, I'll snag you. Thank you.
Assisted it? Yep.
Well, hello. Goodbye and hello again.
Oh, hello, and goodbye. Yes, chat. If you guys enjoyed the stream, please check out Jack on GitHub. Alright, you have a GitHub, right?
Yeah. Oh, I didn't know you were still streaming, or else I would have kept it going.
Oh.
I mean, it's up to you. I didn't know if you were logging off or not.
We're about to log off, but we were still streaming. We've been streaming this entire time. We've actually been streaming for 6 hours? Question mark?
That's a good stream. We've been on the phone for X time. Well, except for the one time it died.
In accordance with international law,
The timing of that raid was
to
amazing.
inform you that you are about to come under
Yeah,
attack.
literally.
Consider
Just
this
boom.
your official
Dead.
grown-up warning.
Strange Moon
Oh.
Lilith has brought 7 new Chaos
was
culty,
fun.
I mean,
I wonder
friends.
if we could find
Yeah,
more.
friends. We
more
definitely aren't a
fucking-
cult of
I
Slanesh and
really-
will totally not
that
force you into
fucking-
being
I don't
coded
know,
as
did I
sleeper
copy that full
agents to
reverse
take over an
shell down?
underwater
I think
city
I
for
did,
us.
'cause
Now, would you
that rev shell's
kindly...
pretty nice, and we could use that, reverse engineer it and then make it our own. Because Pentest Monkeys is nice, but that one is also flagged instantly because it's 10 years old. But it's proof that it works.
Yeah. Oh, Straight Jean Lula, thank you for joining. But Drumming Mirror about to end stream. You came right at the end. We were joined by Jack, a good friend of ours, and professional pen tester.
Yeah, professional pen tester and fellow reverse engineer. I guess we helped you reverse it. No, we didn't. Did we really help? I mean, we kind of just watched.
Yeah. Yeah, you helped. You were pointing out things, and I was like, "Oh shit, I didn't even catch that."
Yeah. So yeah, if you guys, since you guys missed most of the stream, how was your stream? Also, 1, 2, we found real malware, right, Jack?
Yeah, I could show it.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
For like a first split second.
Yeah.
Is malware. It steals your passwords and posts them onto another domain, and then it came from a PHP reverse shell that allows you to upload files, which allows anybody to upload files. So in theory, it also gave us the attack point of hijacking that server too.
So we could
Which we're not gonna do, you know.
Yeah, because that's illegal, chat.
Yeah, we don't do illegal things here, chat.
Only theoretically.
Only Atlas can do things, but it's a robot, so it doesn't know.
Yeah, robots don't have ethics. Don't what can I do illegal things since I'm a ghost? Yeah! Time to commit some arson! No, but yeah, thank you guys for joining us. Thank you guys. Jack, thank you for taking us on a journey to find and reverse engineer some malware.
Yeah, I got you. It was fun. We even played a little bit of games, and tomorrow we'll take on that CTF. Hopefully own it. But we're gonna kill it. Just be prepared. We're gonna be grinding our nails on the wall, or a wall.
We're gonna have girly pop music playing in the background. I know. Downing doesn't know it yet, but I'm gonna play like the girliest like hair metal music while we're
Honestly, it's like we're observing. We're like we're with our mentor, right, Jack?
I guess that kind of works. Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds weird. I say it like that, but yeah.
I like it. But you know, I'm just thinking tomorrow it'll be peachy. Like we'll start up. I'm sure the first flags will be just as easy as the other ones were. So it'll just be bopping around, just looking at some source code, checking the comments, using burp, you know, and repeating and figuring out the methodology of what we need to do.
Hopefully the hints are better.
I think they're not. I think they're going to be harder.
Oh.
I don't think they're going to lie. They're going to be mean to us.
They're going to make us actually play chess.
Yeah, like they're... well, that's the thing is... it's cool, but what if there's a way we can automate that process?
Just
I'm sure there's a way to I'm sure there's a way.
There is, but if they don't allow engines, then I don't know what.
Well, you could run it LAN. You could run the whole program locally, and copy down the request and run everything locally if you wanted to.
Good.
Because, I mean, that Lichess tool that one I think also gives you a client side, so I'm sure... I don't know.
So...
Somebody just asked me if I'm going for the bug bounty programs. Sir, I don't know you.
Hey, you want to do some bug bounties? We're a random stranger.
Bro, are you going for the bug bounty programs?
Bro.
Like he's... Like, bro...
Bro, I see some sweet bugs over here, bro.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah. But yeah. So yeah, Yuki and I, we were doing a CTF. We started to do the pre-CTF with you, and then it ended, and then you were showing off your amazing tool, Alien.
Which I still want to show off more. We got to like some of it, but we just need. I'll do like an actual full what we can do with it. Show off like the because you could do functions and actual syntax and stuff. We kind of just did the basics and showed off like what it can do. Now it's actually proof of concept.
Yeah. And do you have anything you want to shout out before we end stream?
Shout out to Trump's mom's fat white pussy.
God damn it. Damn it. All right. So, no, God. Shout out to socialism. No. Shout out to that one random Chinese website we found that had like a dissected version of Cobalt Strike.
Bro, shout out. What was that? That one dude, that artist that we fucking found. What was his name?
Chinese? It was something in Polish or something. Something like that. Chat. If you can join Yuki and I and Jack tomorrow, we're gonna try to do the CTF tomorrow. With Jack and help on his team. But if you guys see any foreign languages next time, please help us translate. Cause, yeah. It was like, what was that one with the defacer?
I think that one was Polish.
It was Polish?
Yeah, that one was Polish, but it was multiple different languages because it stemmed from that one website too, where they just attacked like, where was it? Like a couple thousand?
185,000.
The defacing site? Yeah.
Yeah. So just
this
to read,
dude is blowing me up. What the fuck?
What? And LinkedIn or what?
No, on Discord. He just added me as a friend. I think he just like popped up from NahamCon.
Hmm.
And now he's all like, bro, do you think that all bug bounty programs are like scams? In most of the cases, we are not getting bounty when we report any vulnerability. Yeah, it is, but the problem from side also, but still the critical level of the vulnerability can't ignored in bug bounty programs. Bro, what is your opinion on this?
Opinion is learn to type. God, see, I can't not be mean because I'm an English major. So I was like, learn to spell.
I can't say shit because I misspell constantly. You know, like literally constantly.
Darling's the most left-wing leaning grammar.
Indeed, grammar Nazi, not anti-Semitic, just really hate incorrectly spelled words.
Oh, bro, you would hate. Well, you've seen it. You've seen me type today.
Yes, I had to correct you. Yuki had to hold me back. She was like, "Stop! Stop coming up as a cunt!" And I was like, "But you were spelling words."
You should see me with actual like full caffeine and like fully stoned. Like mixture of those two on high, bro. I spell like every word, and I don't even correct it.
I'm more surprised that we went for like 6 hours, 6.5 hours.
Hey, you're having fun and time flies. You know. I honestly had a really good time.
I'm glad that I convinced Darling to not be scared to do a cyber stream.
They're fun, and I think Twitch is pretty chill with it, as long as like nobody gets doxxed and no information gets out. You know.
Well, we technically, Dying, me, and you, we technically doxed that one Greek professor guy, the Dr. Phil guy.
Oh, I should have fucking screen capped his face. I'm gonna go back through my history after we get off the phone, find him, and then take a picture of his face.
You should post it in the Discord.
That was a while ago, so I don't. Let's see. Do you remember what the name of the website was? I know it was a university, I think, right?
It was like Bib the Fee. And yeah, Jack, thank you for bringing out the length and dialing, because you usually can't go that long.
We're gonna be doing this more often.
Yeah, we should be doing this more often, because it's fun, and maybe we can make Darling into a semi-decent cyber professional.
I mean, I'm not that good. I'm barely good, but you know, but like the learning and everything that comes with it, it is so fun, and it is a field that is like once you get into it and you crack your first, like tomorrow, I'm gonna help you crack your first flag. I'm gonna pop that cherry, and you're gonna be like, bro, you're gonna get addicted to it. It's like an adrenaline rush.
Once you figure it out.
Yeah, especially like today, for example, I had that one challenge that literally was holding me back for like hours, but once I was able, I got that link and I was like, holy shit. Like it was just instant relief. Because during that whole time, I honestly started being like, fuck, I might just not, I might just tap, you know? And I just kept pushing because that's what you have to do, and it worked out.
You know, the same logic applies to taking a shit.
That is true.
God damn it, Yuki. Anyway. Indeed.
I found the roulette guy. Okay, I think I'm getting closer. That's the reverse engineering of that. It was around the time we were looking for the Trojan stuff, huh?
Yeah. Oh, we have the VOD. I mean, you're always welcome. All our VODs are on YouTube and on Twitch and Kick. So, by the way, chat, if you're just joining us, Yuki and I stream simultaneously on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick, all at the same time.
Where, oh where? Where, oh where?
Yeah. We be multi-streaming.
Start pulling pictures. Like I'm gonna take a picture of the dude that was in that music video too, and it's just we're gonna turn him into memes on your Twitch. Just fucking. I think all you have to do is remove the background, right?
Probably.
I can't find it.
Fine. Imagine us just expand from playing indie horror games, VR games, and also being hackers. Well, not hackers, pen testers. Legal pen
Hackers
testers.
is a good term too. You know, if it wasn't for hackers, our society wouldn't be where it is today. You know, there's these really cool books. They're expensive as fuck. I've had the whole series, and it cost me like I think like $700-800 back in the day. But they're called GTFO POC. Exactly what it sounds like. Get the fuck out. Proof of concept. And it goes all the way back to like the 20s, like the 1920s, and shows how like technology and how these hackers through time just fucking slowly hacked chips and programs and made them slowly more efficient, and like how even like 64-bit processing was technically like a mistake, and then it just turned out to be a blessing, you know. It's all kinds of shit where just these hackers just did it.
You just
Do you know what the first hack in do you know what the first hack in history was? Technically, the students at MIT put a cow on the roof and nobody knows how. That's why in a lot of really old like hacking topics, you'll hear about not only Moot. Moot is, you know, classic 4chan, but Moo, or anything that has to do with Moo, especially like in Hackers the movie. A lot of that is references to the kids at MIT because of stuff they did.
Well, do you know where the term bug in the system comes from?
I should.
They were in the olden days, back when they were using like ticker tape and shit. They would find literal bugs that would short the wires inside of their magnetic memory, like the coil memory. And so they would pick the bug out and they're like, "Oh, I'm debugging it."
Oh shit, that's cool. That's some hidden knowledge right there. That's cool.
Yeah, when Dahlia and me aren't streaming, she works at like a old school boomer shop. So they always have like old stories and like old equipment.
That's really cool.
Yeah, we got to play with like dial-up stuff, like old school, like not even dial-up. It was like they were running internet over copper cables. Like
what the fuck?
Like for old phone lines with copper lines, and that's how they would run the internet. I say
That
how they
is
would.
respect.
Some of them still do. Yeah.
I can't find our friend.
You can't find Dr. Phil?
I can't find Dr. Phil. I don't remember.
Oh god, he was when we found all those. I think he was when we found all that stuff from University of Florida, or we were looking for books or something. I think. It'll be in the VOD.
I must find our Dr. Phil.
Dr. Phil must be found.
He needs justice.
Hashtag locate Dr. Phil, darling.
Professor
Before or
Phil.
after- Was it before or after we started looking at the memes?
I think it was during the memes. Or no. We had the meme directory and then we did another dork. And we found this he was like a preacher or something. Or no, he taught theology at the University of something in Louisiana. It was a Baptist guy. Yeah, Chad, there's a lot of religion on the internet. I don't know if you guys know this.
Yeah, we ran into a lot of churches on our searches.
Yeah. And Jack almost hacked into the... Well, not... Sorry, didn't hack! Tested the camera system for a Presbyterian church.
Yeah, I see our Kroll Vault Strike ones, index of memes. And then we have the Trojan ones, so I'm betting it's in between those, right?
Somewhere
You
in there.
think?
Yeah.
And there's a Remco's.
I think it was in... No, it was in the Trojan. Because it had like a reference to like Greek mythology. It was probably on the Trojan one. And it had like the... like the search text had Bibthy, like /Bibthy.
Try it again. University of Florida.
I think somewhere around. No, it was below that one. It wasn't University of
Pitisp? No.
Glad you're enjoying the music, Nixie. Da-na-na.
We lost him.
Dr. Phil!
I'm gonna put on my stream just so that we fucking search for Dr. Phil can be helped.
Yeah, but don't you need to end stream
Yeah.
first?
Go ahead.
Yeah. Alright. If you're on Kicking YouTube, you're about to see us completely disappear with no reason or rhyme or reason. If you're on Twitch, we're about to send you somewhere really cool. So, if you're on Kicking Twitch, Kicking YouTube, remember to like and subscribe, and join us on Twitch. Oh yeah, you're right. Remember to like and subscribe and join the tribe. Hey, no, we're not a tribe.
Join the Forge! Anyway. Yeah. We'll see you guys later. And Twitch will decide who we're gonna raid.